천이 상세 알파 피어나라 우그 내려앉아라. 나가라.
Yo, what's up, dude? Hi, hi.
상세 피어나라.
Not much, just getting off work. How are you? Not too bad. Finished my meal. Fed, happy, and ready to do a bit of grinding. Getting more silver. Managed to get to 1.7 trillion silver. So it's gonna be getting to our goal of 2 trillion. Slowly and steadily, you know. I finished my what's called Gluttony crystal also. But I don't have at the moment BMC, so I cannot craft it. So currently pre-ordering like some BMC crystals. Damn. The problem is that like my procs are staying behind and killing the mobs. That's why there is like loot behind.
음양호흡.
That's what kinda I don't like. Maybe we can kill it with a different proc.
어우러쳐라. 상승 알아. 맺혀라.
The problem of the Dossa here is again cooldowns. Dossa's cooldowns. Trying to find like
상승
good skills to kill the debris thingy. Basically I need to be able to kill faster the debris, right? And I need to have a high DPS to kill the stone attack mobs.
양이. 상승 알아. 아슬아질지어다.
How did you get the left thingy? It's on Marnie. That is available on Marnie from this update. But only Marnie.
상승
It's called something loot report, Marnie loot report or something like that.
내려앉아라. 상승 알아. 상승 알파. 우와 전이.
Hmm.
참겨라. 아슬아질지어다. 상승 어우러쳐라.
Well, I think I know what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna leave the fire element behind. So when the next time I use fire, it's not gonna proc, right? Then this mobs I will just clear with the awakening. Nice. I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work.
내려앉아라. 장철과 같이. 상승 알파. 어우러쳐라.
Ooh. Violet Sovereign, guys. Violet Sovereign, that's the first proc. Insane. That's the first time it's proccing.
상세 나거라.
Yeah, it's running. Hi, hi.
아슬아질지어다.
Practicing some stars and grind. Pretty much. A little bit of pulling, a little bit of declassing.
알아. 굳건하게. 상세 발화. 어우러쳐라. 아슬아질지어다.
Wow, distortion, insane.
분연하라. 상세 암철과 같이.
Plus is this Dosa. Awaken Dosa.
묻어나거라. 상세.
Yeah, I need to kill that pack, otherwise mobs are not really coming. I guess.
상세 피어나라.
Yeah, what's up, Trickster? Hi, hi.
굳건하게. 묻어나거라.
Do I make it? Okay, I made it. I need to repair my boots, otherwise I'm gonna die, I think.
양이. 알파.
Nah, still not working. They're like... I need to leave something else behind. Maybe water? Or maybe it just didn't change. Basically, the current problem that I am facing grinding this spot as Dosa is that when I'm proccing, when I'm using the skills on the next wave, right? It's proccing the element from the previous spot, and because of that, mobs are re-aggroing back to the spot and dying there if they have like low HP. And that's fucking up basically. Like now it didn't proc. Because it was super away. It's fire, right? No. Yeah, I didn't proc, it didn't proc. I think it's gonna work. Just need to be careful. But there is still one drop that is left behind for some reason. This is loot, huh? I don't like leaving loot behind. Distortion, another distortion. Crazy. For some reason I got a bunch of damage there. Oh wait, I need to activate my aggres.
아우러쳐라. 굳고. 상세.
Yeah, this is looking quite good. This is looking quite good.
오다나구라.
I like this. I like this.
훈련하라. 아우러쳐라. 아슬아질지어다. 상세. 철과 같이.
I think our wizard is better than PV also for PV. I think his DPS is better, yeah. His rebuild is not as good as Dossa's, but if you don't need rebuild, then I would say yeah.
바로. 아우러쳐. 무아천이. 내려앉아라. 상세.
What did he spawn right now? Oh, it was so late already. Oh well, I missed the 3.
바로. 아슬아질지어다. 상세. 알파. 세척에. 바로 피어나라. 예. 어우러쳐라. 음양화합. 예. 깡철과 같이.
I think I need to change a bit of my.
상세. 알파. 내려앉아라.
What it's called, the Skeletos for this combo.
오다나구라.
Not having attack speed up. Currently, I'm not having attack speed up.
알파.
That's not good. I guess I know on which. Oh my god. on which skill I'm gonna put it.
織田殴ら 세게 내려앉아라. 상세 피어나라. 사년하라. 잠겨라. 더욱 강하게. 상세. 바로 와. 상세 나가라. 굳고 피어나라. 상세 바로 와. 상세 발화. 메철. 상철과 아슬아질지어다.
Blood connected stone.
바로 와. 상세 쏟아나거라. 어우러쳐라. 상세 바로 와. 피어나라. 예. 세차게. 단철과 같이. 상세 피어나라.
There is like some kind of death after all the mobs are dead. There is like one loot that's kinda for some reason lingers or something. No?
아슬아질지어다.
Like this one, yeah. There is like one that kind of lingers.
織田名倉
I guess I need to wait until that one is done.
参戦織田名倉
Or have the other pet. Long distance pet maybe. Yeah, that's a one. It's gonna be a bit cooked.
あらえオーロチョラ 参戦日よならえ 投げエリワンジャラ
That's also kind of nice, what's called indicator when I need to leave, I guess. The spot. So we're killing the previous pack mobs while we're waiting spawn of this one, so my pets run goes on cooldown. And then you leave when the last thingy procs. I know. Hard to say, hard to say. I see there is little behind left. But that's mainly because of this DOSA stupid rock mechanic.
松田十一郎だ 参戦日よなら オーロチョラ 織田名倉
I think I'm gonna be fucked, guys. I don't have attack speed. I don't have attack speed, I don't have...
参戦え
I forgot to pop my Z buff, so... Oi 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 oi.
お掲げ
Whale pack.
あらえ
No Alkston? True.
参戦アルファえ
Thanks. My Alkston is dead apparently. That's why it was so much slower. I mean, I also didn't put my attack speed buff.
ルミャンパ
Skeleton to be precise. I need to change skeletons. Currently, like my combo, like was a bit changed for this rotation, right? So my attack speed buff is not really, is not uptime 100%. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you sell your spended? Yes, I did. I sold it for 423. Yeah. Sadly, because of the marketplace mechanics, I did manage to sell it for higher price. I had listed it right, but someone told me and put the pre-order on higher pre-order than my was going, so my went into the marketplace, into my like inventory, marketplace inventory, instead of like to the pre-order. And then he cancelled the pre-order right after it. So that was like just either a troll or it was a planned sabotage to make his friend to sell his. Maybe his friend was like, you know, second in the line for that pre-order. So he intentionally sabotaged mine. So his friend or guilty or whatever would go. Because mine was like basically on the line one, right? And that was like for 695 billion, so I'm kind of salty about that. Literally was called. Well, not really lost, but potential loss, I guess. I don't know. 200 plus billion. And like the system that kind of allows this kind of abuse, I know. I would say that's a broken system, right? But then again, having prices on the destruction stones so high that people who are unaware of it would pay 800 fucking billion, and then 2 weeks later the stone is like 300 billion. Is like giga facepalm. There are two people who paid 805 billion on you for the destruction stone. There was one guy who paid 695 billion for a lifestone. I bought mine for 218 like a few days ago. That's kind of like, I know, ridiculous shit. No one bought any protection stones until the price dropped again anyway. Now I got lucky and managed to sell my protection for 183, I think. So even if I buy it at in price, I will be in profit, like 30 billion profit or something. No, not 30 billion, but it was like 2 billion profit. Yeah, profit is profit, right? I'm not gonna buy protection stone though, so. Extraction stones at the moment, like, kinda going close to 300 billion on a year. It was 107 sold last time I checked, and it was mint price 308 billion or something. As I expected, like around 100 sales, it's gonna be close to 300 billion. So like in 2 months, right? In 2 months, it's gonna be around 200 billion. 200, 250. I mean, probably like in 2 months, it's gonna be 250. Nah, I mean, in two months, I think it's gonna be 200 billion. And then in 6 months, it's gonna be mint price. That's my expectations of the EU market. Yeah, I will buy it once it's mint price. Maybe like not mean. I mean, I'm not really in rush with the Distraction Stone. With Lifestone, I was kind of like I kind of wanted to get. Oh my god, what's happening? I wanted to get some, right? Because with the Lifestone, I'm planning to gather a bunch, so I wanted to have that instead of getting a drop rate. So I kind of paid like 60 billion more, right? Eventually, like everything, all the stones, splendid stones will be in price, in my opinion. Yo, what's up, sir? Hi, hi. Yo, thank you very much. You don't even play the game and still supporting. 3 years, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you very much for the continuous support, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. But yeah, I'm not in a rush. The main price, oh, it even dropped to below 300 already. Last was 300, yeah. On NA, it's gonna be slower. On NA, people, there are less population, so there are less people who are farming the, less new players. Less people who are gonna be gambling with the stones. Because mainly, like, these stones can be gambled by new players who don't need the Splendid Stone as a, the progression. So it's gonna be gambled by new players. They will gamble, succeed, sell, get easy money. And that's why the prices of stones will go below average. Like, you can look at the average numbers, how much you know it costs to make and so on, but the prices, because it's a gamble, you always can one tap it. The prices will always be lower than average. At least in the experience that they had so far with the EU market and so on, like people selling, you know, the people selling pen manas accessories for 30 billion, 60 billion, when on average it's like extremely way more expensive, right? Because it's just gambling, right? It's one click away, and when you succeed with one click, it's pure profit. It's insane amount of profit. So I assume in half year it's gonna be mid price, so, and that's when I'm gonna buy Distraction Stone and then click my shining attempts. I did 4 attempts, like the first clicks. I didn't get boosted, so I'm not in a rush, basically, so I can wait. Where is my notifications, by the way? There was no notification for the sub, right? What the fuck? The stream elements dead. And A max price is 450 billion. Yeah. I think on an A, like 20 something was bought for 800 plus billion. That's like so crazy. For that moment, I wish that I was on an A. Like, oh my god, 800 billion silver destruction, I could sell it. Insane. Insane. I'm considering buying at 450. Getting impatient, yeah. I mean, it kind of depends, you know, like if you don't have anything else to work on and you want to get upgrade, why not, right? Who I am to say stop progressing. Definitely not me. I have pre-order for the obliterating boots. No one should be buying it, but I have it. I have further.
アルファエリオアンジャラ
I guess like for me, armor looking more interesting upgrade, more interesting goal than alchemist stone. Because at the end of the day, our challenge is called head to the full deck, right, guys? It doesn't say said head to the full shining. And the thing is, with the shining, it's like
アロア
you can only skip so much. Or maybe I will just end up buying shining. Because the thing is, like, it's not a guarantee that I am gonna
スラジ一応だ
get obliterating, right? Maybe no one is gonna make one. Maybe no one is gonna get lucky, right? No one is gonna sell.
三世ヒヨなら
But like 3 soldiers a day for 400 billion, so I know just wait a few days someone will probably sell for at least 50 billion cheaper. I think so, yeah. I think like, you know, I know I'm fairly patient with stuff like this. As I said, I would be waiting for you know, mint price for half year, so I am not in a kind of mood of min-maxing things that much, you know. And the destruction stone is gonna be only useful if I want to like min-max some like trash per hour stuff.
三世アルファ
If it was like, you know, like without it you couldn't grind, not grind, but you couldn't like do kafras, for example, right? Like without the weapons you cannot do kafras. Then I would be like, okay, you know, bring it on. But it doesn't like, there is no content behind it. Nothing that I wouldn't be able to do. So I guess that's why I'm patient, because it's also time gated. Even if I get splendid, the shining is time gated content, so no need to overpay. I don't need to overpay, right?
ヒヨなら
The thing is, like, Idania Part 2 most likely will be coming this ball, right? Or some kind of new gearing will be coming this ball, which will require another trillions of silver. Or it's gonna be time gated, and then I think we might just wrap it up. If it's gonna be another time gated content, we might just say, okay, I will get the deck with the current gear that I have, and we call it a day. We call the next game. Is shining not possible? Yes, shining is not possible. Lucky people already got shining. There are a few lucky people who got shining already. Boosted animals. The apple earrings are dropping here crazy, by the way. Like, all the money. Is this spot real? I guess it kind of makes sense because it doesn't drop any other debuffs, so it's only earring that drops. At Zephyros, for example, you can drop everything, right? I guess it's kind of like doesn't feel like that many doubles, but even though it's also quite good amount of doubles. But when it's like one type of doubles, you're like, holy shit, this spot is crazy. Or maybe this spot is crazy. I don't know. Also, is so good at this rot. Trailing wolves get killed in the core trail skill and wolves that spawn completely get one shot by traps. You can play before they're hitable. Nice. Crazy. Waking Wusa OP 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 OP. You're going to buff the clearing next patch too, I heard. I think it was like from the big guy. Like the big apostle thingy that spawns, right? That's gonna get buffed with the like drop rate stuff. Rare drop. Since I started playing here. Gluttony! Gluttony! Nice gluttony. I grinded enough gluten so I can just sell my gluttonness now. Easy money, maybe. Mini boss is kinda rare. I mean, not that mini boss, right? It's like the other mini boss. Or other. I mean, like it's rare, but not that rare. I don't know. It's like, for me, it seems like it drops like around 3 times an hour. But I guess that is rare, but not as rare as the boss. That boss is oh shit. Kinda want to get it. One day might be right. Wait, there is a boss? Yes. There is a mini boss and there is a boss. The boss drops 5 billion items, worth of items. It drops a guaranteed 3 billion vendor item, and it drops a bunch of ownership. You know the mob from the quest line, right? Black Star quest line. The one that you kill near the Black Star. That one spawns. Apparently it spawns every 25 hours or something. So that one is rare. That one is rare. But it gives you a lot of rewards, so... Kinda makes sense why it's rare. Going for Violet or Crimson Dye? I have no idea, to be honest. Haven't decided yet. I don't have any. And the thing is, like, I'm not buying it. Buying dice, lol. Sounds like a waste of tax. So we're gonna just grind it. Have I spawned it? No, I haven't spawned it yet. Haven't seen it in game. Seen it from videos. Oh shit. Ah?
Your notification.
Ah, sorry.
던져라.
Resplendent Destruction 28 billion.
어우러쳐라.
Oh no. I need my Z. Alright, it's almost an hour by the way.
기어나라.
Not the best hour. I guess not the worst hour either.
상세 기어나라. 예. 예. 태그. 아슬아질지어다. 예. 상세 바로 와. 상세 발파.
Well, it seems definitely much rarer than the Crimson one. But I don't really know which one I would go.
돋아나거라.
Remember, how does hidden AP work? I see it goes up when my guard was but my total AP doesn't increase. Wait, what do you mean your total AP doesn't increase?
어우러쳐라.
It should increase.
음양.
Hidden AP just gets added to total AP. Like one hidden AP equals one total AP. What the hell?
상세 바로 와.
Oh wait. My harmony ended up. What the fuck? My demi-human harmony ended, guys. What the hell?
예. 예.
Yeah,
기어나라.
no wonder I almost died there.
상세 발파. 아슬아질지어다. 예. 돋아나거라. 예. 어우러쳐라. 상세 바로 와. 기어나라.
Oh, I got blasted, guys. Alright. That was the hour. Let me put some items into the storage. I got my first Violet Sovereign one. Oh wait, I can sell it. I can sell it, I forgot. Sovereign. They sell it? They sell it? It's... Oh, never mind, it's going down in price. Okay, let's sitting. Alright. Let me see something here. I wanted to fix my farms, but before that also... Wait, what I wanted to do? I wanted to... Oh yeah, I wanted to change the skelettons. Yeah. I need to change skeletons before I forget. And is it time, boys and girls?
Hello, adventurer.
Oi, oi, I think I sold a bit too much. But I think I should have some in my... Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. We got this. Are you buying 100 billion every day? That's not every day. I didn't stream for the 2 days, right? 3 days. But I'm currently just selling stuff. Selling a bunch of stuff. Selling sharps. Selling more fragments. Selling kafras. Since Thursday, the last patch, I think I liquidated over 600, 700 billion. You know, just resources that I was crafting, harmonies, sharps that I was gathering, kafras that I was gathering, grinding, and all that stuff. When was my last enhancing stream, right? I haven't like spent silver since then, right? With life scaling, it usually just goes, right? With life scaling, it goes like you life skill, you know, for a long period of time, for a few months, and then you sell stuff, and then you feel rich. That's how it goes for me, at least. All right. I need to get rid of one of the attack speed caspits. I feel like I'm gonna get rid of this one, maybe Shift F. But then again, Shift F I'm using. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not using SF that much, so I guess I'm gonna get rid of that on this combo. Do I have skill preset? This one is like for PvP, right? How much it costs to get skill preset? 1100. Yeah, I would buy it for 50 barrels. Fuck okay. 1100 for skill preset. What is that abomination? Huh? There you go. Okay, now I think it's gonna be good. Now we can go get her. Time to get her. Yeah, no worries for her. No worries. I mean, like you could technically make 100 billion a day, right? Just grinding, but like what? Grinding a lot? Can you make 100 billion a day grinding? Let's say you make like 4 billion an hour, right? Nah, that would need you to grind 25 hours. Is the upgrade spot like 3 billion an hour without aggress? I think people pull more close to the 4 billion. Like if you're, you know, try hard grinder. Especially now with the colors and so on. I think that's significantly more. Okay, I need to get rid of some weight limit. Yeah, I did sell my what is called my trash loot. So I sold all my trash loot. My Dani is 13 billion silver now. Dania storage. I also need to check recurring. I did my Tron weekly here. I do need to do the weekly pit of undying. What the hell? What the hell? Let me just double check my mastery, my drop rate, 97%. Okay, everything looks good, everything looks correct. My code is on the screen also, by the way. Don't forget to swipe and use the code Bairog. I mean, if you are swiping, that supports the stream. We have, I think, only one more week left on this creator codes. So if you're about to get some A coins for the future pearls, now feel free to do it now. What else we have here? Herbal medicine is active. Kind of like using herbal medicine here. It's kind of like a really nice pacing. Can gather for 3 hours without worrying that energy is gonna go low. I even recover some energy. I think I can do like 3 hours with herbal medicine and 1 hour without anything to deplete my energy and then pop another one. Main issue is that this one, Miraculous Herbal Medicine, is kind of waste here, I think, because it recovers 500 energy and gives you 30 energy recovery. That kind of sounds a bit of waste, maybe. Maybe if I don't have any buffs. Talking about buffs, right? Was Piku giving Gate in drop rate? Please tell me that Piku gives Gate in drop rate. Damn it, it doesn't give Gate in drop rate. It gives energy recovery one. Uses. Oh, I mean, energy recovery is nice, but would be nice if it was Gate and drop rate, to be honest. Alright, wait a second. Before I continue, 96. There you go. I guess I can also remove this one to not accidentally use it. Remove traces, remove this. Remove corals. So we have clean state, clean sheet to see how much potential money we can make here. Because I'm kind of like torn about this spot. From one part, nice. From other part, not really. Sadly, the very breadth drop rate here is not that good, right? We'll be able to get another or rather like one more 100 billion silver, so we can put on the next stream 1.8. So people think, you know, it's like, all the shit, is he making 100 billion a day? I mean, technically, nah, I'm a bit far away. I am currently at 1.7 1.750. Well, I want to level up my training to Master 26. Should I do level 3 Donkey Tactic? I wouldn't get into it. I think from next week, Donkey training is gonna be nerfed. Because of the changes that's gonna come to the horses. Unless it's gonna be changed only for horses, then Donkey is gonna be the same as before. Basically, what they're doing with the horses, right, is that they are making it so the all horses give the same XP regardless of level. Currently, how it works is that at lower levels you get higher XP, right? At lower level of horse level, you get higher training XP. And the higher the horse level becomes, the less training XP it gives. And that's why like donkey training is you want to be spamming like only first tick because that's the highest XP, right? That's the highest amount of XP that you will be getting from it. That's why you don't continue leveling it up. And they are changing it now so it is the same XP across all levels. And I'm not sure if donkeys are gonna be affected by it. Could I do it before patch? Depends what's your train level. Don't think it was very fast, so probably not. Unless you're like missing only a few levels. Nowadays, I would just recommend go and catch horses. Spam catching horses, you get some silver. If you get lucky, you can get good amounts of silver, to be honest. And you get some XP. Does it take days? I would say like to level up 21 masters. Yeah, I would say that's gonna take like around 50 hours or something of donkey training. If I recall correctly. I was like donkey training for like 100 hours or something now, right? To get... Oh wait, it was Guru 20. Yeah, it was Guru 20, never mind. Nowadays also life XP is kinda much higher, so maybe you can do it faster. Just test it out for an hour. One of the issues is that if you want to get high, good amount of... If you want to like properly do it, you want to pop like buffs. And some of the buffs are like, 10 plus hour buffs for the mount XP and so on. It's a bit of peculiar setup. There is currently also no mount XP, so you want to be ending up at level 2 and 90%. 95% plus, but not level 3, right? That's like the important part. You don't want to go into the next level. You want to end up on the level that you can achieve and as close to the next level but not reaching next level. Because of the reason, because of the how XP works, right? As I said, the higher level of the mount, the less XP it will give, so you don't want to like over level it. Because if you end up at level 3 and 1%, right? That means you will get the XP from level 3, right? And the mount XP that you accumulated will be multiplied by the XP multiplier from level 3 and not level 2. And because at level 2 it gives you more training XP, you want to end up at level 2 and 95%. 95% would be ideal, yeah. when there is a Mount XP event, right, then you technically can push like to level 3 and 90%. The reason why level 3 and 90% will be more than level 2 and 90% is because to get level 3 and 90%, you're getting so much more Mount XP that it kind of overrides the decrease of the XP from the level. But reaching level 3 and 90% is really hard. You need to pop a lot of buffs. You definitely need to have like close to 3k mastery and so on. And without Mount XP event, it's near. I'm pretty sure it's impossible, yeah, without Mount XP event. So without Mount XP event, you just go with level 2 and 90. Try to get level 2 and 95. Because the Mount XP gain is like random, right? If you're like at 2.97, 98, sometimes it can go to level 3. You kind of want to be avoiding to go to level 3 and 1%. So try one tick, right? It also needs to be only one tick, by the way, guys, right? Only the first tick. That's also another important thing. You don't like stay for the second tick of XP. You do one tick, like one small circle, get first tick, and then sell. And start a new one. So check like how much XP you are getting, then try popping like Mount XP buffs. Try getting training mastery. Training mastery helps you a lot because it's multiplicative with other Mount XP. So if you can get like more training XP, that would be like a big jump in the XP gain. And then of course like all the life XP buffs that you can think of, right above. There is also food buffs that's running away, right? So you can use that one, Mount XP 20% I think, and training XP. I don't think I've procced any minigame so far. Or rather like minigame with the rare loot. That kind of lowers down the income significantly. $15. Oh yeah, and we got only 147 corals. Please, coral. Coral said no. Coral is mad. Mass simple alchemy win. Why do you want mass simple alchemy, huh? Come on, please game. Please. Oh, very bright. Okay, okay. I will take it. I will take it. Thank you. Thank you for very bright. When your combined drought is taking too long. It's stupid though. Well, that's how they decided to make it, right? Just like what's called simple cooking. Just like simple cooking. Holy moly, what's this? I'm proccing mini games left and right. If only there was corals inside them though. Show what I'm using. There you go. I have Lara tea, Pacific Pie, Rough Labor, Swiftness, Wind, oh, Turning Gates, Wise Housekeeper, Hot Apple Cider. And Book of Life, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, come on, game. Yeah, this hour is cooked, guys. This hour is cooked. I'm not getting any Orsaka corals. Literally cooked. How many there are? 4, 7 guilds. I need magical shards. Everyone needs them. Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't need magic shards? Of course, when there is no minigame, it's proccing corals like no tomorrow. When there is a minigame, the game is like, what is minigame? What is coral? Look at how many corals. There was coral literally before this one. Am I gonna get coral here now? Of course not. No corals. Corals are forgotten. Until you proc 3 times in a row. Corals. Then everything is good, right? Look at this. 2 times in a row, coral. like, you know. The minigame and coral drop rates are not matching. Not matching very well today. It dropped me a fucking coral piece. It's even rarer than Rusalka coral, guys. Coral piece dropping coral piece is rarer than Rusalka, and it dropped me coral piece. The game is trolling. The game is trolling. 100% trolling. But it's fine, it's fine. He might be trolling. Zaki. How much aggress we have? 68,000. The game troll you for not playing Walk anymore. What is Walk? What is Walk? What is life? No one knows. I think we are getting cooked, yeah, guys. I'm getting fairly cooked. It's been 25 minutes and we made only 1 billion silver. Oi, 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 oi. We got only 294 Rusalka. What the hell? What the hell? Usually we get like, what, 1,000 an hour? It's almost like half hour past. It's fine. The second part of the hour is gonna be boosted, right? Clearly second half of the hour is gonna be giga boosted. We're gonna be getting all the Rusalka corals with mini games. Gonna be getting all the fairy breads with mini games, yeah. Gonna be easy life, easy money. Happened to me yesterday. I was getting half of visual, ended up twice as much as ever. Now let's see if that's gonna happen. I mean, sometimes it can be just shit hour, right? That's kind of like the downside of this spot. Is that some hours gonna be just shit. A bit of RNG, yeah. But let's see. I'm gonna finish this hour, see how it goes. Then I think I'm gonna go grind for 1 more hour. Kinda need to use my aggress, otherwise it's kind of like getting annoying. But I need to like kind of grind every day. Because I'm grinding only like a little amount. Oh, I need to craft my gluten crystal. I need to see if I have enough magical shards. I put some pre-order, maybe we got some pre-orders. Kinda didn't expect that you need that much magic shards. Still no coral minigame. Hey, we did it. We procced 60, guys. Insane, insane, insane. Insane. We did it. Ooh, that was a juicy proc. Holy moly. 120 fairy bread and 60 rock corals. Couple of those and then I think our hour is gonna be fixed. Bam, bam. Alright, we're at 34 minutes and at 1.6 billion. Okay, okay. I think that fairly much fixed the hour, to be honest. Just got Volante from the CM. Ooh, ready to conquer the sea. Comes. Time to blast. Well, kinda, I guess. Yeah, you need to like roll sailors now. Need to roll some good sailors. Get some blue gear. It's a start. It's a start. Don't know what sailors I need. The new UI is new to me. I have green gear plus 10. Gotcha. Yeah, you want to be like basically working on the blue gear and sailors. It depends on what kind of content you want to be doing. And if you're ready to swipe or not. The best sailors for speed, they are called innocent sailors. You want to be rerolling them. Ooh, 80 fairy bread. At least fairy bread amount is kind of good. Popping. And if you can and want swipe, you can get more sailor slots and get confident sailors. You need in total, I would say, for Volante, you want to have 2 innocents into the sails, right? You want to have 2 innocents in sails, 1 realistic in a cannon, and the rest confident. Yeah. The main issue with the confident sailors is that you need twice the amount of sailor slots for them. Like that's if you want to have like the most optimal combat setup. Yeah. If you want just like fast ship, then you can have like just 10 sailors, 10 innocent. Oh wait, no, 11 innocents nowadays, I guess. 11 innocents, yeah. I think you can get 10 sailor slots for free. So you would need to swipe like 1 or 2. And with that, you would be able to get, you know, the full speed one. have no problem with pay to win. I just got the skin for the ship. Oh, nice. Volanta gonna be speedy. But yeah, I think most people use like for combat, right? If you're like building for combat, then most people use 2 innocents, 1 realistic, and maybe even more realistics, to be honest. It might be like 3 realistics for the Volante. Realistic basically helps you to like have a wider angle with the cannon shots, with the shots. So you are able to like shoot behind you a bit, like at 45 degree and so on. So it might be like good to have like 3, maybe sometimes I think people even use the 5 realistics. You can probably ask in the guild chat in Discord what other people are using for the, you know, for the Volante. I could use Turtles against 6 innocence free to play. And that sounds like a plan also, yeah. Yo, what's up, Tycoon? Hi. Hope you're doing well. Alice can see what they're using, yeah. But if you're like thinking about BBF, by the way, right? Having null is insane. So might be a might start a grind for the null. Null is quite a game changer. Yesterday I make split locking for 9 taps. Yo, Tycoon, congrats. Easy. Are you gonna keep it or are you gonna sell it? I guess the prices are kinda going down, so. It's for me, hell yeah, congrats. No way I will have it anytime soon. Yeah. Either you can get lucky with a chest or 2 million crow coins, yeah. What does null do, by the way? I forgot the effect. It basically allows you to use breezy sail twice. You can use breezy sail right after breezy sail, so it makes your breezy sail longer, and it also like has this kind of charge up kind of thingy. Not charge up, but you know, it just basically makes your ship faster. Gigash faster. I have 2 very important questions. Yeah, what's the first one? First one, how to get Verdure Essence to make the Giga Large Scale Crystal and what is the average for it? So this is what I'm doing is for the Verdure, right? You go here and start collecting the stone crabs. The stone crabs will be dropping something called Salka corals. And you need 100 to craft 1 Verdure. Depending on like your mastery and your gear item drop rate, it take like more or less, right? With 3k mastery and 97 gear item drop rate, I am getting around 1000 on average. Do you have any spreadsheets on the average compass parts on deck? Yeah? No. I do not have that one. And I have 75 items for no sovereign and still nothing. Halfway through, huh? Halfway to the pity. Quite painful, Taken, quite painful. About you, bro? I sold my Splendid, right? I sold my Splendid and I'm just waiting until the prices goes to 150 billion. And then I will buy it. So 600 for Tuki Mastery? Yeah, around like 600, probably 600, 700. That would be the guess. And you need like around, what? You need in total 1600? So around 2.5, 3 hours, depending on like on RNG. Because sometimes like, you know, mini game is like affected a lot. If you're not proccing the corals with mini game, then it's kind of so I would expect around 3 hours. Around 3 hours, yeah. And you need a bunch of sharps, of course, for the weather. Someone asked, I think, what they're grinding here, right? Aliosa? What's the pen blaster absolute min price? Oh, I don't know, to be honest, what's the min price. I could take a look real fast. Let me see. Absolute min price for pen blackstar. And yeah, I'm getting here for pretty much just silver recycled corals I'll be crafting into the perfumes and selling perfumes. And I'm getting the sharps. Alright, so absolute min price. Absolute min price is 3.3 billion for the pen blaster. So I don't think it's gonna reach that. Yeah, 3.3 billion. That's absolute min price. Maximum price is 200 billion and min price is 3.3. I mean, the thing is like with a pen blaster, it will not go lower than Ted blaster, right? So whatever Ted blaster price is, Ted blaster price can drop down to 377 million. By the way, if you're wondering, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think what's gonna happen is basically it's the pen blaster price is gonna just reach the Ted blaster price because that's pretty much the value of it, right? You have a stone. You buy Ted Blaster, you make a pen blaster without anything guaranteed. And then it will go up in price. Probably because at the end of the day, it's still only, you get like 5 black stars, right? So you do need to get a 6th one. But then again, you get a lot of black star hammers, so majority of the people gonna have 6 black stars. I have 3 steps running on my other monitor, yeah. Saber seems like a, what's called, a fellow Twitch user. Thank you for having my stream on. Hell yeah. At this point, if you want just some grind, yes, sir. Oh, you mean the leg thingy, right? Magic shards. Yeah, magic shards are kind of cooked. There are like so much demand on it. Kinda cooked. Alright, guys, 48 minutes into the grind, 2.4 billion silver. Not too bad, not too bad. 700 corals we made so far. Coral amount not impressive, not impressive. I was not very lucky with the mini games with coral. I had only 2 procs. Fairy bread, good amount, 1000. That's not too bad. I usually get like around 1000, 1100, I think. This can be my average. Bam 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 bam. Bairog stream always on top. Yo, thank you, thank you. MVPs, guys, MVPs. You guys are MVPs. Fireball Madotsi. So what we are having now, let me see. Ooh, another fairy bread. This hour is definitely quite lucky with fairy breads, but not very lucky with the Prostaka Coral, so I think at the end of the day it's just gonna like, average out or so. I'm gonna pop this one, by the way. More energy. This is ending on the Thursday, so I'm trying to use all the event buffs. Trying to use up all the event buffs. I also have one more cider, yeah. So I need to get it for 6 more hours, guys. Today is what? Oh shit! I need to get it today a bit more, way more. I kind of want to use up all my gathering buffs. Alright, it's very dark. So I'm kind of thinking. Why I cannot have a fairy skill with the... Wait, can I? No, never mind. I'm kind of missing the morning light, not gonna lie. Fairy's glow is like kind of so much nicer than Atane's firefly. Atane's firefly is kind of like too bright. Fairy glow is kind of like way more smooth, right? Anyone has fairy glow still? Yeah, look at this, it's kind of mid, man. Kind of mid. Kind of mid. So maybe I will be gathering today a bit more than grinding. Because we have only today and tomorrow, right? Before the patch. I have another fairy breath. We got 1100 1200 almost vertebrates. I mean, I like that. I like that. But our soccer curl is kind of doomed. Before this hour, my average was 1000, I think. This hour just cooked. Did you use up all the event expiring soon buffs? All except combat ones. Combat ones, like, I just didn't get enough. I think I have like 10 or something. 19, yeah. But well, I just didn't had enough like active time, right? I used up my all the active one. The life skill ones I used on the gathering, so it was choice gathering or grinding. And there was mainly gathering because, you know, I was preparing for the sharp price increase and so on, which I did manage to like what's called liquidate on. Sold a bunch of sharps. I'm kind of just chilling now, gathering. The main goal, the main rush that I had is kind of gone. I wanted to have enough silver, right, to have a pre-order on the either dance glove or other shoes. And we have pre-order on the other shoes up. If dance glove goes, I can also re-list it. And the reason why I wanted to have it is because of the hammers. We getting 2 hammers, which means there is a chance that someone is gonna get lucky, right? Someone is gonna get lucky. Oh, you're trying to skip, eh? Well, I mean, what else I'm gonna use my silver on? Huh? Buying Shining for 4.5 trillion silver? Hookers and poker. Not even blackjacks. Can you save silver to buy my shiny when I hit it? If it's gonna be like at 2 trillion silver, I can, yeah. It's the best spot for getting or you harvesting special resource cards for your next crafts. I'm low-key wanting to make a big elixir crafting. You guys remember like back in the days I made like perfume, like spirit perfume crafting, right? 77,777 spirit perfumes. I mean, it would be mental to craft 77,770 envy slash tenacity perfumes. Right, guys? Right? Right? I already did the calculations. That would be 2 point... I think it was like 2.7 trillion silver, I think, if I sell it. And it would take me like... how many hours it was? Like 2,000 something hours? 2,300 hours? I think it was 7777 multiplied by 40 multiplied by tax. Yeah, I would get 2.7 trillion silver if I made 77,000 tenacity. Mhm. 77 multiplied by, wait, 7777 multiplied by 30, that's 2.3k, I mean like 2.3 million Rusaka corals. Together 2.3 million Rusaka corals, where you average around 1,000 an hour. Yeah, 2.3k, 2.4k round up, you know. I don't think I can invest 2.4k hours into gathering. The main problem is that I could gather, right? I could like put the like this goal and gather it. But the problem is that by the time I finish it, tenacity is gonna be like probably dog shit. They're gonna be like win priced fully, right? So it's gonna take me like 2 years probably to get that shit done. 2.3k active hours, you know. I miss that 3 essence gathering. I hate this minigame. I mean, I just need in the last killing I have to get mastery and get here for my lifestone upgrade, so thinking where should I spend my energy? Um, Overall, I would say like the other spots like saps, meat, and so on is gonna be better because this spot is like kind of more heavily tied to the RNG and you being able to get high gathering item drop rate. As new player and like low mastery players, meat and blood gathering is gonna be more money per hour. Yeah, I think so. Meat blood saps. I usually recommend those because they require the least amount of weight. But no, I don't think I would be going for 77,000, right? That's like a way too long. Nowadays, like I would say, market kind of goes quite fast volatile. Changes come, right? So I don't think it's a good idea to have like multi-year plan like that. The reason why I crafted 77,000 perfumes was because it was like basically 24 hours of alchemy, if I remember correctly. That amount of craft was enough for 24 hours of cave of alchemy. When I was pushing like Guru 50 alchemy. And it also was much faster to get enough resources for that. I think, right? You could do the 10k perfumes for Twitch anniversary. Wait, what's my Twitch anniversary? I think it's like 8,000 maybe. Maybe 8888? Because it's my 8th anniversary. Was it my 8th anniversary? Maybe 7? When did I finish? Yeah, what's up, Natsuzuma? Wi-Fi. 10k perfumes. Doable, I guess, right? Doable. And it's like 300. Wait, how much money is that? 370 million? Billion? 400 multiplied by 887. 354 billion? 1/3 of trillion, right? Too bad. You need only to gather for 300 hours. 300 hours sounds doable, yeah. Maybe not like 10k, but you know, whatever the anniversary number is, just 444, you know, 777, 888. I don't remember. My Twitch partnership anniversary is in half year, in May. So no, wait, 31st May, I think it was. Or I can see this information. Or I can see this information. Or I can see this. Well, where can we see it? I don't know. That's the question. What is comfortable amount of energy for gathering? 500 or more? Yeah, I would say like more than 500, around 600. Because at 600 you will be able to use herbal medicine to basically, you know, gather more. What I'm saving for? I need money to buy Splendid Destruction Stone, and I have this one. So if anyone selling Utter Shoes or Dance Glove Obliterating, let me know, let me know. Hook me up. And if anyone is gonna gamble on Obliterating, tell them to click the Utters and Dance Glove, okay? Because you guys saw like what happened with the armor, right? You guys saw what happened with armor. The guy couldn't sell it for 3 weeks. So if you make like the not what's called the Fallen God armor, Obliterating, like can be hard to sell. But if you make Utter Shoes or Dance Glove, there is a buyer already. And yeah, I need around 150 billion to basically buy Splendid Stone. And what else? And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's why the 2 trillion silver goal is there, right? To have the silver. And the 2 trillion silver is also like kind of breakpoint that I'm willing to spend on this alchemy, Shining Alchemy Stone. Right? If the Shining Alchemy Stone goes down to 2 trillion, I will buy it. Any Shining Stone except protection. Fuck protection. You don't need protection, guys, right? Life and destruction. Pretty sure they will buff protection. Why? How you sustain your old gold keys? I buy them. Talking about. Need to put more buy order, I guess. Okay, maybe 100. It failed to register. Nice. Yeah, what's up, Nako? I get a bit from what's called from from fishing. Yeah, sorry. To be viable. No, they're not gonna buff it. I highly doubt they're gonna buff it. Protection, it has its own use, right? Niche use for like DP memes and so on. So It's not user stone. It's just for majority people you don't need it. Just like lifestone. It gives good stats. The protection gives good stats. It's just like for PvE purposes, and majority of people getting destruction for PvE, I think. Or majority of people have what's called have offensive build, not defensive build in PvP. Just buying convert is not worth it from silver to gold, I mean. Yeah, but it's like too much pre-orders. I mean, like, you can buy silver, right? And then convert it. Why it's not worth? It is worth. Just takes time, more time. How long you been working on the 2 trillion goal so far? This grade number for me. My max was like 10 billion per day, I think. How long I've been working on this? Uh, it's a bit hard to say. Not gonna lie. When was my last begin casting stream? I would say probably like around half year. I wasn't pushing it, kind of just chilling. Um, when I became Kapras ready, was that the command Kapras ready? 4 months ago. Okay, so I guess it's been 4 months. During conference ready, I spent everything. I spent all my money. So I didn't have any silver after that enhancing stream. And since then, I have made this silver 1.7 trillion, and then also enhanced my. I did a bunch of oct attempts, not nova attempts on main hand, and enhanced the done armors. I'm not sure like how much money I spent on the done armors. So it took like around 4 months to make like more than 2 trillion silver. Pure silver? It's pure silver that I have. 1.7 at the moment. 1.77. So then passing streams, yeah. So yeah, 4 months ago I made I got like Kafras ready, right? And after that stream I spent everything, right? Because I was clicking like crazy on the offhand and stuff. Or wait, maybe no, that wasn't the case. Maybe I had money from after Kafras. But after Return Armor, I definitely had money left because it was time-gated content in casting mainly, so I didn't sell like my trash loot and so on. You know, I think like on not average, but around, right, around in half year, I made 3 trillion. So like 500 billion a month. I think that's like barely like reasonable guesstimate. Because I wasn't pushing like hard, but I also was not slacking, right? So it was made in I don't know, fairly relaxed way. I did like play quite a bunch the last 2 months because I was, you know, doing the challenge 60-day streaming challenge. So I was playing like every day. At least like 3 hours and so on, right? But during those stream challenge, I wasn't like, you know, hard pushing because it would be like too mentally draining. How much you get here? It is around 3 billion, I would say. But this hour is kind of looking not that great. Close to 3 billion. It's a bit RNG spot. Sometimes you get lucky with this Rosaka corals, right? Sometimes not that. This hour was not that great. But yeah, I kind of want to use up this cider thingy. But this is like only with the high gate and indoor operator block and 3k mastery. This spot is like very reliant on the get item drop rate. If you don't have a high mastery and high get item drop rate, I would recommend other spots like sap spots and so on. Because sap's blood and meat also will give you 3 billion an hour. But it's just like my mentality. I do not like selling saps and blood because eventually I will buy them back, right? And the problem is that I gathered a bunch of saps already, right? I made like million cedar and a million ash sap, and it's gonna take me a while until I can liquidate that, right? Because I will be liquidating that through alchemy, and until I go through all the saps, it's gonna take a long time. And if I continue getting the saps, then it will be like my alchemy will never catch up to the sap stuff. And I don't want to sell the saps and blood because eventually I will be alching them. So there is no point in me selling them now and then buying them back later on, right? So that's kind of like the issue that I got to with the other like saps blood gathering, because I did already a bunch of it and got like, the ones that I usually gather. I got a bunch of them. And because like I cannot liquidate saps now, it's kind of like a bit of feels a bit wasteful for me to continue gathering the saps because it's gonna just stockpile over and over. And that's why I'm here at Rusalka, because I can liquidate these corals fairly fast. I don't have like millions of corals sitting in my storage. I gather corals, I can craft the perfumes and then sell them instantly. So I get my money not like in a half year, right? But I will get my money now, and that's one of the reasons why I'm here. Do you have some life skill guide in your channel? I have hunting guide, sniper hunting guide, but I don't have like really a guide, like that. I know handholds people in life skilling. Those are like kind of mechanical guides, some rotation videos. But nothing like, how to get into life skilling in 2026. Or how to make 10 billion silver a day with life skilling. So with the byproduct increase and sharps in demand, would you say gathering is now the most money and not hunting? I would say it's on par. It might be that gathering is more money than hunting. I would say that average gathering versus average hunting, gathering is gonna be more money. Tryhard gathering and tryhard hunting, they're gonna be on par. The thing is, like with the hunting, tryhard hunting, you can excel much more because it requires much more skill, right? To sniper hunt efficiently. So like you can scale sniper hunting more, but gathering is kind of not as skill required. I mean, you still need, if you want to like, min max, you still need to do like proper class, for example, Musa Maeva for saps, blood gathering and stuff, right? But I would say it requires less skill than hunting. So like average hunting versus average gathering, I think average gathering is gonna beat hunting, yes. Just because, like average hunters usually will be performing less than average gatherers. If you understand what I mean, right? Compared to the potential, maximum potential. It would be interesting to see you make a new account and do project to get a guru. Yeah, but I don't have time for that usually. Right? No time for that though. Have other shit to do. I mean, like, if they don't bring any content during dev talk, Maybe I will do it, yeah. But then again, I also have like plans with the video workshop, things that I want to add into video workshop, so it might be better to do that instead of like doing second account. What about matchlock hunting? What's the best money for that now? I think Shadow matchlock hunting is still the best, yeah. Shadow or Rhinos? Shadow line. Monetize it. When is the dog talk? It usually should be in March, yeah. 10th anniversary is gonna be on beginning of the March. 3rd of March is the anniversary date. So that's when it's gonna be. How does this compare to Sniper? I would say like with the what is called Fairy Breaths and Wildspark, right? Wildspark got buffed from the Shadow Lines and the Rhinos. They are fairly matching Sniper Hunting. I would say they are on par now with Sniper Hunting. They are pretty sure like you're capable to do like 3 billion per hour with the matchlock hunting now. Don't you exchange byproducts for CP? Yeah, if you want to lose like billions of silver per hour, then yeah, you exchange it for CP. Instead of like, using farming for CP, you can also use the gathering one. Yeah, yeah. Completely agree. You lose like only 10 million silver for one exchange. If you're like, have trillions of silver in your bank account, you can exchange the byproducts for CP. I will continue exchanging for shops. And the wild sparks you use for you exchange for the black gem fragments. But yeah, I mean, if I'm being serious, right, without sarcasm and shit, you do not exchange fairy breads, right? Don't exchange fairy breads. They are the most expensive exchange, like most expensive exchange, literally. For 10, right, 900 conversion CP, you will be paying 10 million, right? Because equivalent of this is 2 sharps. 10 of this is 10 sharps, which is 10 million. That's like the worst exchange you can do. Like fairy bread, never exchange fairy bread for SP. These byproducts that you want to be exchanging for SP are fishing, farming, alchemy, cooking. Those four you can exchange, but even like some of the alchemy sometimes are kind of good to exchange for the other things, depending on the price. But I think farming is usually nowadays in shitters. Stonetails are Stonetail fodder is yeah, sub 2 million, so it's kind of useless. Valsvars you can exchange for black gems. It's still it's better to exchange for black gem fragments. For 70. One spark. You get 5 of it, right? So you get like more than 2 million per one exchange. You can also exchange it for this, which is 2.5 million. But while spark, I guess like you can like depending on like, how desperate you are for the CP. What was the thingy called for fishing thingy? Bottle? You get a Breezy Contour silver key 15. What's the silver key value? Silver key value is 1.5 million. So kind of pointless for that. And conch thing is 2.3. Also mediocre. Yo, Abandon, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Are you switching for silver keys to turn into gold keys? I mean, if the silver key prices are low, high, might be worth it. Also depends on like how much you have. What is it called? How much easy money? 300 million? Someone is buying Violet Sovereign for 39 billion? I dropped one today. Further. Sovereign. Yeah, someone is buying for 39. Thing is like what? For 39.6. Do you think wild guessing is worth it? I'm not sure, to be honest. It gives like energy recovery, so maybe. Mainly I popped this one for the Night Wanderer event to get extra 2 rolls. When the Night Wanderer was coming, I popped it to get 2 more rolls to the Night Wanderer. But yeah, Blackjack fragment prices kinda always goes up and down, right? Currently it's down, but it will go up. The main reason why it's down is because concentrate stones were given like in plentiful, right? So concentrate stone prices drop down. So you don't like just like one of the tricks of, not tricks, but one of the ways how you life skill and make money is don't sell everything now, right? Wait until the prices goes up. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Wait until the price goes up and then you're like, ooh, sell now, sell now. Hold until the prices are max. That's kind of like good and bad part of life scaling. Bad part is because sometimes silver takes time to realize, right? Because you're kind of holding on the resources that you gathered. And good part is that just because you're gathering now and making like, let's say X amount of money, does not mean that it's gonna be X amount of money in like a few months, because the prices of things can go up, right? If you know like some of the potential of the items that you're gathering, and you know that the prices are not high enough for you to sell, you can just hold to the items and then sell when the price goes up. And then all the time that you spend gathering, for example, will be more valuable because you did sell it at higher price. But that kind of requires like a understanding of the market and like, you know, what drives prices lower and down. Usually events that give shit ton of resources drives the prices down. Okay, I'm gonna try something new. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I'm gonna try to pop herbal medicine here. It's a crazy buff that's gonna recover my energy like crazy. But let's see. What do you think of horsing taming and selling them either to stable or imperial? Is it an activity to get silver? It is one of the activities, yes. Especially if you don't have like value packs and if you don't have mastery. If you're like just new to the game and you find it interesting to catch horses and sell, I would say that's fairly competitive money. You could possibly flip the magic block gems for the future too. Yeah. Osmosa versus Striker make a big difference for hunting. Musa has matchlock hunting. Musa has some passives, right? Succession Musa. But the problem with the Musa is that if you want to like min-max on it, if you're like just hunting normally without popping the skill add-ons and so on, then it is gonna be fairly big difference because I think Musa has only like 15% crit rate or something, right? While Striker has 25% crit rate. So it will make quite a difference. Are you not preparing herbal medicines? They have been selling like crazy. I got 16 already. 16? Fucking boosted animal. I got only like 10, I think. Oh no, 13, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's still boosted. Still boosted. Still reported. I just want to know if I can gather this one with a herbal medicine, or I will be overflown with with energy, I guess. At what rank would prior several over XP is less clear? Once you get to 2000 mastery, I would say. I mean, it all depends on like how hard you want to get into life scaling. What are your goals? Are you trying to, are you doing life scaling to get money for your combat gear, or you're just doing life scaling? If it's the first one, you're doing life scaling to get like combat gear, then just get 2k mastery and then focus on the money after that. Because after 2k mastery, it goes like down slope. Each of the mastery is gonna be giving you less outcome. And life skill level wise, it depends on the life skill. Like some of the life skills are easy to level up. For example, cooking, right? I would just go push Guru 50, for example. Really super easy to get levels there. Gathering is definitely much harder. So it kind of depends, like, you know, how much money you have invested into the gear to get 2k mastery. If you're at 2k mastery, then like levels doesn't really matter, right? You just get what you get. I tried it and find it a bit chilling if I can, because yeah, catching horses, like if you're doing just normal catching, like catching horses and selling to the vendor, right? Without like looking for like specific horses, then I would say like if you you know the locations and good at catching mini game and so on, then it's gonna be 1 billion plus per hour, right? There is a ways on how people like make more money by looking for tier 7 horses or like horses that are rare horses, you know, the new unique horses. So there are people who go around and hunt only those ones. That's kind of like more tedious one, I would say, because you need to be like moving between locations, need to be moving between channels much more. So I'm not sure if if I would like to train catch horses like that. Can you show me crystals for 100? I have no idea. I haven't been tangled after the reworks, so let's get AP and blast. I don't have like no specific crystal for each grind spot. Currently, my crystals consist of Idania and Black Spirit Rage crystal setup. I think at Tangrad I was using Black Spirit Rage crystal setup, having one Black Spirit Rage in instead of Jin. So during the bird mechanic, I could overflow my Black Spirit Rage to 125%. So I could keep up my Black Spirit Rage more consistent, right? More constantly. I think I was even using 2. So I could get to 150 Black Spirit Rage. I don't remember. Might be like depending on your AP, right? How much AP you have. Might sacrifice some Black Spirit Rage. Consistently. Yes, thank you. That's the word. Never got out less call. I evolved to volunteer with the Boston cannon, but now I regret it and think I was selling it again. To upgrade my last career, I'm currently at 3 Prion. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you're not really like into CU monsters and sailing BBF. The ship is a bit useless. But they are buffing up the bartering, right? Like they talked about buffing bartering. I wonder when that's coming. They put it in the March. Gotcha. So January is almost over. Did they go through everything that they talked about for March? I mean for January? I really like the AFK part of partying, but money per hour is really bad, so I got demotivated. Yeah, hopefully the buff is gonna be good. Sakurai in February shouldn't have delayed. I think they delayed RBF, if I remember correctly. And then that's the one that got delayed and indefinitely. I think C update has been postponed twice now. It was supposed to be live this week after the first postpone. Seed update. Oh, the seed, like 24-hour, right? Seed. True. Like what's happening with the farming? Like how they cannot manage that? Hello, Toxic Man. Yeah, what's up, yeah? You enjoyed some balls in your face? The moment I saw you, I was like, okay, guys, nuke this guy down. Nuke him. Norway cold way. Hmm. Well, that's how you do it, right? That's how you do it. Gilgalis are scary. Yeah, Gilgalis are scary. Oh, you're going for my ass? No, no, I'm gonna fucking ram you next time I see you. Okay. Ram into your back. Instant death. Probably they want to make us keep our PCs on for 20 hours of farming. I mean, that would be nice, right? If they grow offline. But I mean, they're doing it now, so I don't think they're gonna change it. I don't know, to be honest. Will they change it? Will they one day? Surely you have all the soccer crystals needed while still getting hair. Ah, for the perfume. You can make perfume from them, right? And of course, like I'm what's called. I'm preparing myself. Okay, I'm preparing. We are preparing for the PvP tournament, right? On Succession Mava. I'm just like practicing the SLMB move. What did the Bruce Lee said, right? I do not fear a man who maybe it was not him, but you understand what I mean, right? Fear a man who made no who trained one move 10,000 times, right? I wasn't sure if those were economically worth using to craft those. Bruce Lee. I wasn't sure like if he quoted that or I mean if that was his quote or it's just like made up internet bullshit. You never know. Yeah, you see, like I still need to practice. I'm like moving backwards. I remember I did one time Succession Maeva turner, by the way. It was one of the those meme turners between was it content creator turners? Turner where people were playing on a class that they never played before. And I got Succession Maeva, I think. I got to the quarter final, I think. I was like so close to like winning. It was insane. Okay, 2 hours of gathering kind of passed like crazy fast. Well, almost passed. It's been 1 hour 52 minutes. And in this 1 hour 52 minutes I made only 5.2 billion silver, guys. This is not looking good, guys. I need to make like 800 million silver right now to make it 6 billion an hour. Yeah, my Rosalka crystal count is kinda shit. 1.5k in 2 hours only. Kinda cooked. Well, we still have 7 minutes, so like maybe I'm gonna just proc like 5 minigames in a row, right? Just drop 10 ginseng, easy. Damn it, where is the stalker corals? I did drop the fairy bread. The fairy bread count is kind of good, 2.1k, so like 1000, more than 1000 an hour. That's kind of nice. So at least saved by fairy breads. But yeah, a spot is definitely quite RNG based. So I need to track more hours to see what's the average. Need more hours, boys and girls. Said that you cannot drop 10 ginsengs. Unless you drop like 10 back to back. I mean 1 back to back 10 times. I could drop maybe 21 crystals. Or maybe 31 crystals. Anyone gotten 31 crystals? Or 20? They need to buff the Starlight Vein. Oh, just delete it from the game. No one needs that shit. Would you say this is the best getting spot? No. I would say that a lot of getting spots are the same value. Around 3 billion per hour. The reason why I'm getting this spot particularly is because I gathered everything else. And I have like millions of saps that I'm just sitting in the storage at the moment. So for me, this one is good because I can liquidate the things that I get from here in a kind of like, you know, they're not going to be sitting in my storage. But if you're selling everything to the marketplace, like blood, meat, saps, all those spots gonna be like making you 3 billion plus if you have 3k mastery and like around 80 getting out in drop rate, 80% getting out in drop rate. Hey, Bairog, I've been in Bairog for over 20 hours and still could not get getting drop rate artifact. Is there a way to get that faster? No, just RNG. Getting item drop rate crystal swan. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. What spot would you farm Ashsap? I was gathering Ashsap in Bairog in Serendia. Paul is not giving me money stone, I'm having Shira War flashbacks, so unlucky, okay, unlucky. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, the getting item drop rate artifact is just RNG where you get it and how often you get it, right? So it's kinda, yeah. If you get lucky, you'll get it easy. If you don't, then you can spend hours and hours. It's been a while since I dropped my last getting item drop rate, I think. Didn't they give out to the old academy? Was it with one of the rewards? I don't really know, to be honest. I didn't look into the what exactly were given. Let me see. Somewhere here, maybe? No? No, not in this. How do you make 80% plus killing and only have 54 mark 5 singularity? Are you looking inside here? Because you also get like 30% from mana still, right? %10% the Onyx Hedgehog, right? 30% is that thingy, that's 40. This one is 4, so 44. Alchemist of Life. Don't forget about Alchemist of Life. And then Larate. I am currently using also, of course, the event with buff, 10% cider. I'm using Fig Pie, that gives 3%. I'm using Elixir of Rough Labor, 5%. Vice Housekeeper, 5%. I'm currently at 97%, I think. How would you compare your silver and logic to grinding? What's the ratio? From the last tutorial silver that I made, 36, 30, 70, I would say. 30 grinding? No, not 30. I sold my trash loot recently and it was around, what? It was 600 billions. I also sold a bunch of stuff, so probably around 700 billion was, 700, 800 billion was, so probably like it's 40, 60. Yeah. But then I was trying to like grind more. Now, like in the last 2 months, right? Probably that was like 37k. I was not grinding much. Aggress and 300% drop rate grinding is a lot better. No, I know. I'm not really grinding. I mean, like it's more money, right? But I'm life skilling way more because like when I'm AFK fishing, that's life skilling, right? When I'm semi AFK alking, that's life skilling. Well, gathering, of course, life skilling. So like per week, right? I'm online 24/7, and my active time grinding is yeah, the last week, right? I'm barely spending my aggress. Like I'm like just today I grinded 1 hour, and I need to grind tomorrow because if I don't grind tomorrow, then my aggress is gonna be 100k. So that's how much I grind, right? Around 7 hours a week, then maybe. That's like sustaining the aggress. So like I'm life skilling literally 24 multiplied by 7 minus 4 maintenance, 164 hours, right? That's how much I'm life skilling minus 7 active grinding. So yeah, I'm life skilling 157 hours, and I'm grinding 7 hours. So yeah. A bit of difference in a ratio, right? Since I'm at poly, I assume getting the mushrooms after I kill them is not worth, right? No, I don't think so. How do I find the idle pass area? I can search it in Videolytics. Idle pass. Idle pass? I know about Idle River one. I don't know about Idle Pass. Idle River, I think I made a video. I made a rotation video on that one. Expansion catering rotations, I think it was. Or rotation, expansion rotations? Yeah, so that was 2 hours and I made 5.7 billion. Sadly, oh, the life skill crystals. Wait. Maybe this one, right? When you go into the life skill one, this one, bonus rewards academy. This is where the crystals might have been, right? I need to sell those vital crystals, by the way. Oh, no, probably they're like sold out. Gathering? No. I use the rock rotation to get Guru 1 gathering. That's what was experience on my video life. Seed gathering? Yeah. That's why I didn't make underwater gathering. Because that one is even worse. Underwater gathering is even fucking worse. Because you need to do everything that you do that in seed gathering, but underwater. With the amazing swimming animations. I mean, it's much faster to level up, but might not be the everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, might not be everyone's cup of tea. Plus. Oh, and we get it 30 minutes with the herbal. It seems like I'm not really recovering energy. That's kind of good. I'm not recovering that much energy. I did recover a bit, but not much. So this, I mean, that's really nice. That's really nice. I can use herbal medicine here. Good enough. But yeah, today I'm not getting that lucky with the drops. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to make like a bazillions per hour, right? We just need to keep gathering. Ooh, spell distraction 350. After 2 months, I want to see how the destruction is gonna go. I'm pretty sure the destruction is gonna go sub 200 million in 2 months. Sub 200 billion, I mean. Wonder if they will somehow listen to my suggestion of making us grind crystals we get from black shrines and reforged stones for magical shards. Would save you. I think it's not only you problem. I'm ready for the gather treasure item. Yeah, Jordan. Yeah. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming, Jordan. It's fine. It's fine. Coming. 100%. It can come until the 31st of March. Because they didn't give the date, right? They didn't give the date for the treasure item. They just said treasure item incoming. Well, who knows? One day. One day. Are you better than others? I mean, clearly, we won all the what's called snowboarding, right? Literally #1 everywhere. EU master server. No, the event foods will be deleted this maintenance, Kenny. Event food will be deleted this maintenance. Musa or Maya for gathering. Whatever you prefer. You prefer male characters, Musa? You prefer females, Maya? Musa has like a bit more AOE, I would say. What's happening with my notifications? Are they completely dead? Hello, stream elements? Where are my notifications? Golden Hound, thank you very much for the Prime. 7 months of Prime and 7 months streak. Not skipping a Prime sub for 7 months? Now that's a man of commitment. Sheer fucking will. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me find what's happening with my notification tab. They are dead. Do you want moobs or boobs? After moves, man boobs. But yeah, I'm not sure like what is the bet. Like Musa has, I think, better skill for pulling. Musa's skill for pull is better than Maya's. So if you get like spots like blood and so on, right? Yeah, meat, blood, Musa might be slightly better. Follow alert worked. Sub alert.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Is working. Can I replay? Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my
Yeah,
god!
it worked now. Nice. Strange, 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 strange. Where is my raid notification? Stupid stream elements. Yo, Jason, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, check out Jason's stream if you want to see some high tier PvP content. What you've been up to? I've seen like node wars are popping off, huh? So many guilds participating. Really? It's also, it didn't work for you and Phipps also? Yeah. So strange. But the thing is, like, if I click replay activity, it works. Sus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, guys. We are today just gathering. Chilling and gathering. Chilling and gathering. I put my pre-order for obliterating other shoes, so if anyone has obliterating other shoes, I will buy it, okay? Or dance glove. If anyone will be gambling with the obliterating, okay? Gamble on other shoes and dance glove, because you guys saw what happened with the Ponga armor, right? No one wanted to buy it. The guy took like 3 weeks to sell it. So clearly, don't enhance obliterating Fongot. Enhance obliterating other shoes and dance glove, okay? If you want to gamble, gamble on those. We are getting the hammers, right? 2 hammers. We got 1 today and another one in 2 days. So if you're gambling, gamble on those gloves and boots. You have a buyer. Akami. As if someone is gonna get boosted. But you never know, right? You never know. That's the reason why we were pushing this tutorial silver goal. So I have a silver in case someone gets boosted and decides to sell it. I don't have money required for gambling this. You gambled all your money already. Oh, you're working on the offhand. Gotcha. The grind continues. I have too much shit in pre-orders, guys. But I'm looking to get a Sacrable Sensor Border. How much AP do I need to one tap them? On Succession Maeva, I'm pretty sure I can do with the Tuvala. Let me grab Tuvala one second. Yeah. But you, like, depending on the class, right? For Succession Maeva, yeah, I can use SLMB skill with the just Pentualas, pretty much, right? Triple Pentuala, SLMB one tap. So I'm pretty sure like any other class is gonna be having Pentuala. It's gonna be enough. I just had this God Ride laying around from my alt, so I'm using it. Oh yeah, go. Enjoy the food. It's not good. It's not good to have a headache. Yesterday, or no, yet. Yesterday I woke up with a severe headache. And the headache, I don't know from what, why the headache was there even. Just woke up, maybe I slept in like some shitty position and suffocated during the sleep. So my brain was like not enough oxygen or something, I don't know. But I woke up with such severe headache that I was literally nauseous because of it. Getting nauseous from headache. That was not fun. I woke up, I was like working and I'm like, holy shit. I'm sitting and like, okay, I'm drinking water and then I ended up like throwing up with water. And then I was like, okay, I need to go lay down. Took some medicine and then slept for a bit more. Medicine helped, I think. Alright, to be honest, I need to go and okay, wait. I'm gonna wait until okay, there you go. There you go. I'm gonna relog now. I'm gonna grab something to drink, guys, bit back. Oh, by the way, guys, Voice of Adventures are incoming, right? Did you guys sign up for Voice of Adventures? I'll be there. I'll be there. And Jason also, I think, right? Quite fun party coming up. Yep, I signed up. I hope I get in. Good luck, good luck. Sadly, it's limited spots, so not everyone is gonna get in there. What do we have here? But if you don't try, you're not gonna get in, right? It's gonna be in Spain. So especially if you're from Spain, I think it's worthwhile. Previous Voice of Adventures was a blast. It was like in Netherlands, in Castle. I'm lost, guys. I'm trying to find my gatherer and oh, there you go. This one, right? Maeva, K-pop star from other world. They go out for every life skill job. Yes. Most of the jobs most of the life skills I have different alt, different alts. Oh, one of the reasons why I'm getting corals, by the way, at the moment is also because of this mysterious ore. I completely forgot to mention about that. Currently, there is a ore event, right? From mining, you get mysterious ores, so that adds up additional value, right? Without this ore, it would be kind of mediocre, I would say. The ores are kind of adding like around 300 million extra, 300, 400 million. They're kind of good value. Kind of good value. Would recommend to do the same. I do everything on my witch right now, but I split the storage for each job, like putting alchemy for alchemy. I have basically not for everyone, right? But for example, processing, cooking, and alchemy, I have one character because those life skills require weight limit. So I have a character, my Valkyrie, that has the maximum weight limit for that stuff. So she usually just sits in the city, right? So that's a city life skill. Then we have also farming out. We have gathering out, multiple gathering outs, Musa and Marvas mainly. Um, that's when if like if I'm gathering something else than stoneback crab, I will use up my energy. I will pop the herbal medicine, and I will use up that one also. And then if I want to go gather more, then I can use the other character, use up the herbal medicine on that one, gather on that one, right? So I also have another out um, for season gathering. Yes, for season gathering. Because season gathering gives you time-filled stones that you can exchange for the wax cry. So whenever you run out of wax cry or loot scroll, you can go get it on seasonal, get some of those. I have sailing out. I am currently slowly leveling up my sailing. So I have a sailing out that basically just semi-AFK sails in Margoria Sea. What other outs I usually use? I have fishing out, of course, right? I have fishing out. Sometimes fishing out can be combined with gathering out because you can leave, your gatherer overnight fishing. So you recover energy during overnight fishing. So you get more energy to gather. And then I have what else? What other else I have? Probably that was pretty much covering most of the things. I have hunting outs, striker for matchlock hunting and ranger for sniper hunting. Training, I'm not really doing much training, but I used to have out for training also, yeah. With a training outfit, basically. I think it was Shy? Yeah, I moved my training outfit to Shy because Shy was the best one to ride donkeys. So yeah, I just moved it to Shy. So I guess Shy is my training out. But I haven't done training in ages. I later found out about that logic after already buying all pearl costumes on one character. Ooh. Well, nowadays you can melt the costumes and then buy again. Melt them for crown stones. I mean, some of the costumes you can move, right? But not all of them, so yeah, kinda sucks. I think training you could move, yeah. Training you could move, so you could make like training out. But training out is like kinda not that needed. I mean, I guess training out is good for min-maxing buffs, right? Because you use like 10-hour buffs on training, and sometimes your training doesn't last like entirety of 10 hours. So you kind of want to go do something else. But if you have like 10-hour buff on your trainer, then that buff is kind of waste if you're not training, right? So in that sense, I think that's a good to have a training out to min-max the buffs, the training buffs. Repackage, yes, you can repackage it with the Mercs thingy. What was the exact name? Merv tailoring coupon, I think it was called. Some of the all outfits you can package. Let me see. Where? Yeah, this one, right? You can buy them for loyalty. 4 items. Venia, Pavila, Splat, and Doom. So basically, horse training. Pavila is the alchemy. Splat is fishing, and Doom is the shark costume, right? So only 4 once. And when you one will be repackaging also the hat, if I remember correctly. They updated it so it packages hat together with the costume. But I would read up on that to be sure. Hello, can hunting alone make me billions, or should I cook too, and do I need to be guru to make the most profit? Hunting alone can make you money, yes. Can make you billions. You can just hunt and sell everything to the marketplace. And that alone is gonna be, depending on your mastery and how you hunt, how good you're at hunting and so on. But you definitely can make good money. At the highest level, you'll be looking at 3 billion plus per hour. And that's just selling everything to the marketplace. If you like cook, right, stuff further, you can increase that money by okayish amount nowadays, I would say. Before it used to be like by good amount, but now it's, I would say, it's just okayish amount. Cooking is kinda is okayish. Is sniper hunting better than matchlock hunting? Depends. Sniper hunting can be better, but also can be worse. If you're bad at minigame at sniper hunting, it's gonna be worse. If you're good at minigame, then it's gonna be better. Doesn't bother me much except hunting. I'd like to hunt with striker. Oh yeah. The matchlock hunting is definitely like one of the things that are very, you want to have the striker result. It improves your clear speed significantly. And yeah, like if you bought the hunting outfit, that's kind of like a, that's very annoying, right? Hunting outfit is also like quite a good bonus, extra shot. You make perfumes with those result girls? Yes, I do. Why do you think it's okay now? It's because a lot of people are doing it. Uh, the margins are too low yet. A lot of people are doing it, right? So the prices of the meals are low. And because a lot of people are also doing it for the like CP and so on, the prices of the meat are kinda fairly high. Sadly, they didn't buff like Imperial cooking and alchemy, so the demand on the demand on the food is not as high also. for sale or for sale or stock use. I'm selling it. I'm selling it. I'm not gonna be using 40 million perfumes. I'm not that rich, guys. I'm not that rich to use 40 million perfumes on my grinding. I'll let other people do that. Are you Sia or NA? I am on you. What's on your wish list for life skill buffs? Imperial cooking buff. Imperial cooking and alchemy buff. It's usually always hard from the top of the head because sometimes I remember like what would be nice to get buffed, and then sometimes I don't remember at all. So I at the moment I don't remember what are the good ideas out there. I mean, like what we need, right? The bartering is gonna get buffed, so nice. I want sailing buff in a sense of better way to get sailing XP. It's definitely not what it's called. Not not because the only life skill that I'm missing from Guru is sailing. Definitely not. But would like some sailing XP, yeah. What else? Farming, getting some changes. Trading is kind of dead nowadays. You just do the like crates, I guess. Processing is as always. Processing is like kind of very tied with the trading itself and the market together. I don't know, like they can make anything interesting with processing. Not gonna lie. Alchemy is kind of okay. Alchemy, like if the imperial alchemy and cooking gonna get buffed, that would be nice. Like the money from it. Getting already got buff, so I think getting and hunting is in a good place. Active fishing, active harpooning, maybe. If they like, you know, manage to like make active harpooning as something good, that would be amazing. They could make bartering and selling into one life skill. No, I don't think that's they're gonna merge life skills. I don't think people gonna like it also. Sagmosa Awakemos Overgathering? Awakemos, I think. For the blood. Does mastery do anything for farming? No, there is no farming mastery. Yeah, I think like mastery to farming and bartering would be nice because those life skills don't get affected with mastery, right? And trading also. Farming is still spongy but kind of worthless. Selling speed is rare but pretty strong. Every versus sales, every sailor barters by as well. I mean, nah, I don't think they're gonna like add bartering as a separate life skill and then merge it together. I mean, it makes sense, right? But maybe people wouldn't mind it to do. Guru Sailing is kind of quite OP, yeah. Because Guru Sailing gives you -1 second reload on the cannons. Guru 1 bartering and Master 5 selling. I would love to have Guru selling. I would want to abuse it the first chance I have it in on message. Master 4 bartering could reduce parlay and give even more than 1 million per reset. Yep. Like mastery of our bartering would can, like, you know, elevate the restrictive nature of bartering in any way. That would be amazing, because they talk about bartering change in a sense that you are gonna get like what new tier barter goods and so on, right? But they didn't say anything about like making it less restrictive, and that's like kind of one of the problems with bartering, that they restrict it very much, right? You always have a plan around your last class, gathering, cooking alchemy. Do you always have a plan around your last class? What do you mean by plan, Monk? Like if you mean like if I know always what I'm gonna do with the item that I gather, yes. It's usually I look into what to do and then I gather what I need to make it, right? For example, I'm making harmony elixirs. Then I see what I can buy from the marketplace and what I need to gather. So I go gather the things that I need to gather. For this one, I think we are gonna make like kind of fun challenge a bit. In May, I'm gonna have my anniversary partner, Twitch partner anniversary. So we might make some like alchemy. But again, May is like what, in 4 months? I don't know if I want to make 4 months plan. The problem is the dev talks, right? Dev talk is gonna be in March, and that can change things. So I'm not really fond on committing into like a long-term plan. Usually dev talk in like March, April, right? They don't get those ways? No, they are waste of time. Waste of time, waste of energy. Not worth it. I think they buffed the drop from them, but I think they are still also useless. What I'm saving for? I'm trying to increase the price of the obliterating to max price. So people will start selling obliterating, because the moment it goes to max price, everyone is gonna sell their obliterating, right, guys? Because everyone has one. Yeah, yeah, right, right. I think it's worth to invest into pen manus tools before pen manus gear on Gatherer. You definitely want to get one pen manus tool, the one that you're doing the most. Pen manus tool gives you like 100 mastery, and it's one of the cheapest masteries that you can get. I got 14 crystals. Wait, 14 crystals of what? I have Duodania and 3 7. I can't sell. It's okay, guys. How you can sell, right, is that you just get a tree, right? you get 3 other shoes or dance glove. I will buy dance glove also, right? So you get 3 dance glove or other shoes from the market, right? And then you one tap that and then the one tap obliterating. And how you one tap those is of course with the hammers, right? Like everyone gonna get 2 hammers. So with today's hammer, you one tap that, and in 2 days you're gonna get another hammer, and then you one tap obliterating, and boom, 1.7 trillion silver. That's how you make money, guys. And then you of course sell it, you know, I will buy it, easy peasy. Problem solved. My hammer already gone into failed deck belt. Oh, lucky, lucky. Maybe on the next hammer, yeah. Lol, I pity everything or it goes one tap from pity and it's text. I guess you're not that guy, the new player who made obliterating other shoes. Right? Have you guys heard about the guy? The luckiest new player ever. He got to 800 gear score in like 20 hours or something. Because he joined the video and started gambling. And well, it worked out for him. What's the best spot for shops? Any meat spot, any blood spot, any saps is gonna be good. Wolf spot, wolf meat, fox spot, fox meat, any kind of saps. I usually recommend those spots. When you're getting for the sharps, you want to be having high getting item drop rate, by the way. So pop all the getting item drop rate buffs you can find and go for it. I will be making perfume from the girls. We did 3, 4, 5, 6 on my main hand. Maybe you will one tap deck, you know? Copium. Sadly, those crystals not enough to make me restock. Unlucky, yeah, unlucky bush. Thank you, Dot. Thank you, thank you. I want LPT that too. Not with this attitude. Gotta believe until the last. Is this Suck or Awakening Maiwa? Succession. With Awakening Maiwa, I am not. Apparently, Awakening Maiwa's dash is slower, is shorter than Succession one, so you don't really want to be in Awakening Maiwa stance. Plus, Succession is kind of faster in killing with the SLMB. Awakening, I don't think Awakening has that that fast skill. Plus, you know, if the dash is slower, then it's all about zoom, 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 zoom after all, right? That's why we're playing it. And stream streak, yo, tricksters, thank you. It's good though, right? If you didn't have pity, you would still be tapping. Nah, I'd quit the game completely and just play the low. Wasn't Eve like even more hardcore than the jump? I guess like I heard that in Eve you can like just lose entire battalion that you worked months in a one battle, right? But I guess that is like kinda not really the big RNG factor in that, maybe. Where are you in game? The map? Still Coral Grove. The ships are replaceable and not hard to build. Do you know this area available on console? I have no I think so, yeah. Console has Idania. So should be. Should be. Ads. Beep boop beep boop. I do stream on Kick by the way, guys, so if you are having ads, you can watch me on Kick. Down flexing with the samba. Crazy, crazy. I came from YouTube. YouTube. Sometimes I'm kind of bad at reading multi-stream chat, so I might be like quite delayed on the on the respond. Yeah, what's up, Toby? Hi, hi. Sleepy, but I only woke up around the time you started streaming. What the hell? What, you were gaming entire night? How many event rocks I got from gathering? I got so far 70 in 2 hours 43 minutes. Damn, I've been getting almost 3 hours, guys. What the hell? What the hell? By the way, guys, 1000 per hour is kinda was a lie, guys. I'm not getting 1000 of soccer girls. That's a complete utter lie. I got 2.2k only. Holy moly. Either I'm getting giga unlucky or this spot is shit. 4k fairy breads? Nah, no, I got 2.8k. Did I just go to pilgrims or what? I mean, if you want, pilgrims like spends a lot of energy. If you want mysterious sword. Well, spot is kind of getting saved by mysterious sword, so I guess that's not too bad. But I mean, I am getting like around 1,000 fairy breath an hour. So far, I've gotten 2.8k in 2 hours 45 minutes, so 15 minutes until 3 hours. Are you getting key events? Key events? I mean, chests? I've gotten like what? 3 times chests, I think, so far. I need to refarm my crystals. Wait, did you sell your crystals or what? What the hell? What's mean refarm? What do you mean reform? By the way, guys. Splendid Alchemy Stone, right? Of Khan. You can polish with the blood. Crazy. Not polish, but recharge. Presenting his crystals into mobs. Happens. I need more getting at the drop rate, guys. What is this? Time to get shining, maybe, huh? Shining gives you 5% more, right? 5% more for 3 silver. Armor in 7 minutes. Thank you, thank you. They've been sold out for a while. Not only you anymore. They're back at admin price. Do you sell corals or craft crystals and sell? If you read Crystal GeForce, there is a third option. It's a hint. If you read the coral description, there is a third option. I'm trying to let people to start reading, you know. It's kind of like uphill battle, but you know, one person at a time, right? One paragraph at a time. We can start reading. Yes, perfume. You can craft perfume. Ooh, 60, nice. But I think like kind of like, you know, not reading things are is plague of MMO. Not only BDO, but it's quite a big meme, I guess, nowadays. Video players not reading. Who has time, right? Who has time? But sometimes reading is nice. Useful. I haven't read a book in ages though. Not me, so I have to burn 141 buffs. Oh no. You didn't read the fine print? Oh no, Skeleton. Oh no. Nah, that kinda sucks. Just use them on all your alts, you know. Drop rate buff. Pop on the gate. Not the gate, but the gathering buff. Gathering item drop rate buff. Boom. Popped everywhere. Why? Because the because the food buff's gonna be gone. The event food buffs will be gone on 29th. So this maintenance, the event food buffs from that you were buying from the Snowfall Crusher course will be deleted. Alright, are we done almost with the 3 hours of gathering? 9 more minutes, guys. We have 9 more minutes and we made only 7.8 billion silver, guys. A bit sad, not gonna lie, a bit sad. I expected more. I expected more. How much money do you make on cracking these crabs? Well, so far I'm making 2.5 billion. 7.8 billion in maybe a bit more than 2.5, 2.7? Oh, it's fixing, guys, it's fixing. 7.9, almost 8 billion. How much is 8 billion divided by 3? Can someone do math? $2.67. Still quite bad. Yeah, it's mainly because I didn't get enough enough recycled corals. Is 21.1 billion min price of Penbuster? No. Min price of Penbuster can go down to 3.3 billion. I looked it up the other day. Why the fuck is so far away. You want to buy European Buster, yeah? I'm 360 AP. Where should I grind my pot around 1500, 1540? Where should I grind? My pot around 1500. 1500, that sounds like Tangrad, no? Around Tangrad level? Tangrad DSR? Or maybe like Arzakea already? Maybe you can grind Arzakea? Going to get some PV gear inside. We have 5 more minutes. I'm gonna go grind after this hour of gathering, I think. Kinda done with gathering. These hours were not as impressive as I wanted them to be. Maybe tomorrow I'll have better luck. But the reason why I was getting here as much today because I want to use up that cedar, that outsider. I have one more for tomorrow. And that should be done with all my buffs. Do you fish in Velia? Yeah, just fish in Velia. I don't know. Yeah. When you get 3 bots are nice, but when you don't get 3 bots, not nice. Not as nice. How long is it gonna be this mysterious rock event, by the way? For 1 more week? Does mastery affect how often the gathering minigame happens? No, I don't think so. I don't think we have definite answer on that. Which event? The mysterious rock. The one... This one. Mysterious rocks. Mysterious ore, not rock. Alright, we have last minute left on the gathering. Then after that we are gonna do 1 hour of stars and probably. I'm grinding only just stars and Marnie. Kinda too lazy to go and make some rotation outside of Marnie. Oh, what a mini game to end it. Alright, so 8.4 billion was made. Gonna end this pocket barrel. Gonna go fix my farms and then we can grind 1 more hour. I'm doing a lot of farming, to be honest. Like, getting so many blush leaves. Kinda crazy. Did we exchange today blush leaves? Yeah, let's exchange some blush leaves today. I kinda want to check also if life XP buffs, it shouldn't affect the XP that you gain from the exchange. But for some reason I got a shit ton of farming level. So I'm kind of confused. Either it's bugged or something. Oh wait, I remember. It is not 900 by the way. It's not that. Oh wait, no. It's not 30 farming XP. They fucked up. It's 30,000 by the way. I'm pretty sure that was the thing, right? One of the things. It's definitely not like only 30 XP. It's like it was like 30k or something. Yeah, it's not 30 XP. They fucked up the description. I'm pretty sure it's 30k. We can check now, right? Let me see. It's Eliana, right? Till 5th February. Gotcha. Thank you to me. What's the minimum mastery for Soul Gathering 2k? Yeah, 2k. You want to be having 2k and it's gonna be decent enough. So we have 72,000. How we can test it? I'm gonna check one exchange, see how much it's gonna give. Is the amount of blush scaling with mastery? No. There is no farming mastery. Amount of blush is just from what's called yellow, from the magical purple, I think. You get the highest amount. So we are at 1242. Gonna exchange one, 1242. 1245. So it gave me 0.5%, right? Let me check with the analytics. Alchemy, cooking, alchemy XP. So I am at Guru 17. To get the one level, I need 61 million. And I got 0.005%. Yeah, it's 30,900. Well, I guess like it was not 0.5, but it's basically 30k XP, yeah. Because like, for example, I can cancel this and it's not gonna affect it, right? For 752, so that's 0.05. So it's not 30 XP, it's 30k XP. They missed K. And I think it's everything the same for all the exchanges. All exchanges gives you 30k XP. So we're at 400, 575 and around 70%, I guess. 75 maybe. We can exchange 3,600. How much XP I'm gonna get? I wonder. XP is going brrr, through 17. 1 CP. Finished. Damn, it's already at 40%. 53%. Am I gonna get another CP? We got another CP. Guru 17. It's keep going, guys. It's gonna be Guru 18. I got Guru 18. Literally Guru 18. Keeps going. Brrr. Wait, how many exchanges was that, by the way? I got second CP. I mean, three CP. I got 3 CP. Guru 18. It was 3,600 exchanges? 3,600 multiplied by 30k. That's 108 million XP, by the way. That's 108 million XP. 108 million XP is gonna give me a what? Okay, it ended. Guru 18, guys. I got Guru 18 and 84%. I guess that's how you level up farming, I guess. Holy moly. That's a lot of CP and a lot of farming XP. I need to check, like, I mean, I am using 10 fences, yeah. It's maximum, right? You can have 10 fences. And I'm farming like every every 3 hours. And just breeding. I'm just breeding. I'm not like collecting. I'm just breeding and selling the seeds. There you go. 549. I kind of don't like that it's not even number. So I'm gonna go and exchange some of my alchemy, I think. Let me check what we can do with alchemy. Contribution CP. Contribution points. 549. To get to one, we're starting at around 10%. 9,100. So let's exchange 9,200, right? Well, I should have 9,200, right? Is that gonna work?
I have no time. If I'm making time for you, that's because I believe I can learn something
I
from
mean,
you.
alchemy XP is gonna be like 30k also, but I mean, not too bad. It gave something. There you go. 550. GG's. 550 CP has been reached. The next goal is 600. Is the 600 where it becomes very hard? Oh, next one is like 575. Yeah, next breakpoint is 575, by the way. 575 here. Yeah, so this is the breakpoint. Now it's gonna be more CP required. I mean, more barcodes to go from this. Then at 75 it becomes harder. And at 600 it becomes even harder. 600 is like kind of quite big amount. Yeah, 41,000. Like 4 times than now. And after 600 it's the same for the rest. Yeah. Alright, let's go grind. Time to grind, boys and girls. Time to grind. Activate agris. Change the pets. Oh wait. First thing I wanted to do. What's the thing you called? Merchant, not merchant. Sealed black magic crystal. Yo, Risky, thank you very much for the raid. Karmot in 5 minutes, guys. I need to go attend a Karmot, by the way. Guys, check out Risky stream if you haven't. The stream elements is bugged, I think. Yeah. Thank you. Would be nice to see a guide how you analyze abilities for silver. You just click buttons and there you go. I mean, it just shows you like money per hour, right? It shows you money per hour, then you decide if it's worth or not. $95. How was your Steam? What you been up to, Risky? I have, let me see. Maybe I can just process, mass process this. The problem, I guess, is that I don't really have Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough for 300, right? Gluttony, I need 300 magical shot. I guess I have some black magic crystal, right? Black magic. We have some armors. So maybe I can like battle through, process some of this. By the way, why do I have this much precision? Please process. Should take like 60 seconds. Garmot in 2 minutes. I need to do Garmot. It's my last Garmot. There you go. How much I have? Ooh, 295. 295. I will have enough. Giga, that's giga. Magical shards, blackstone. Crap, but one, please faster. Faster, mister. I don't want to miss Garmot. But I want to craft this. Oh no, it's not simple alchemy. Nice. Okay, reload, Garmot. This is fine. Faster, you gonna miss 4 Cronstones? I never dropped Garmot, by the way. But I still believe that I will drop 1 Garmot eventually, right? You know what happened? I did open recently my bundles. And now I have 10 Garmot Boston. I got the pity, guys. I got the pity before Garmot Heart. I'm playing BDO for 10 years and I never dropped Garmot. I got Garmat Heart from the special barter. Wait. Wait. No! Wait. If I don't open it, I still have a chance, right? Savage throat. No, it opened! Stupid piece of shit. See knowledge. I got sea knowledge. I forgot I wanted to pop the buffs for the knowledge. Oh well. What the hell? Got it 3 times so far, yeah? You guys are just boosted. You guys are just boosted. Damn, I wish I had that much family interest slots. Well, you can find more in the pearl shop, I guess. Alright guys, we finished my gluttony crystals. I'm full gluttony. Full gluttony. Wait, why you didn't get the other bundle? Oh yeah, true. There is an event. What the hell? What the hell I'm doing? Stop killing my horse! You piece of shit! Fucking these mobs have no chills. I forgot about that. Thanks. Is it your main job? No. It's not my main job, and that's why I am not making guides and stuff that I don't want to do. It's my second job, yes. It's my second job. A hobby, I can say. Event play. Wait, what I'm doing? Oh, this is hand over the bloodstone? Okay, maybe we just do this quest, right? Hand over bloodstone 610! Yeah, I got 10 bloodstones. Karma heart. I never dropped karma heart, but we managed to get the pity karma. That's something. Boost that! Insane. Yeah, I need to make good from that, I guess. A shortcut for finishing. But yeah, I just like playing, video and making guides and stuff like that. It's not playing video, it's making stuff. Not very big fan. Oh, I'm kind of low on Dipsy. Go away, go away, go away. Why these mobs are outgoing? Crazy mobs. Crazy mobs. Okay, the question is, do I have enough AP? Oh, 1950, that's just enough AP, right? Hello? Hello? What the hell was that?
상색 나거라. 음양화 세차게 내려앉아라.
And now you see me.
어우러쳐라. 철과 같이
Fucking nailed it. Wait, come on, you.
상승 피어나라. 어우러쳐라. 굳건하게.
I want to put family slots when pay, let us put fractal in family slot. Ooh. That would be nice, but I don't think they're gonna do it because they made it so you can what? Move your Crowdola from your outs if you have what's the thing it called? Celerity? Celerity stuff?
세차게. 바로 훈련하라. 내려앉아라. 상승 피어나라.
What are you saving silver for, Shining? Obliterating.
어우러쳐라.
I mean, if Shining is gonna go down to 2 trillion, I will buy Shining. But yeah, I just wanted to have silver so I can buy things if they go down in price. That was like, you know, the primary goal.
맺혀라. 상승 발화. 어우러쳐라. 굳건하게.
Do you think Penbuster will even recover from that price drop? I think like probably not. Or it's gonna take like a very long time. The thing is like there is no demand on the buying pen blasters. Most of the people gonna have, well, I guess there is a demand because Koala Blackstar is more expensive than buying pen blaster now.
강하게.
So I guess there is demand, so eventually it will go like, but I don't think it's gonna go higher than like Koala Blackstar.
발화.
Because like on average Koala Blackstar is like around what, 30 something billion? I don't think it's ever gonna go back to 50 billion, if that's the question.
차게.
Price down to 20 billion? Yep. Prices are down bad.
三つはあオロチョラアスラジルチオだ三つあろササン
And you're gonna enhance your third deck weapon. When I get sponsorships. Third deck weapon is compound user garbage. Useless garbage. So you enhance it as a ghost for sponsorships feature, I think. What's happening with the... Corrupt oil with immortality. At least now if you wanna play succession classes, yeah, but I don't. Awakening Master Race. Master Boss. Master Spec. You live behind Star's End? No, I'm trying not to. It might not be the best for like trash loot, but it's I don't like leaving loot behind. It might be better to leave loot, but I don't know. Just don't like leaving loot behind. So we are kinda like letting the pets loot. But I'm also like not trying to blast like these mobs, right? Together with these knockdown mobs. I'm trying to like kill only the knockdown mobs and then stop my DPS and then loot. While the other mobs are kinda chasing me. And the other mobs will chase me to the next one. And while I'm waiting for the spawn of the knockdown mobs, I'm killing the previous pack, so my pets are on cooldown, looting the mobs from the previous pack. So there is less of a burst of the loot, right? Alright, Risky, have a nice evening. They need to buff pets. Or they just need to not make a grand spot that has so many mobs. This happens every time. Every time they add like some shitload of mobs great spot, people are like, they need to buff pets, they need to buff pets. And do they ever buff pets? No, they don't. Stop your dreams, stop your copium.
훈연하라. 굳건하게. 헛. 자.
Because you know what's gonna happen, right? You know what's gonna happen? Like, you guys are just keep saying they need to buff the pets, give her more pets, they need to buff the pets. And then PA is gonna be like, okay, we're listening. We're adding like 7 pets now, so you need to make more, 2 more, like, or maybe they're gonna up it to 10 pets, right? And then you guys will need to fight for 5 more tier 4 pets, guys. And PA is gonna be like, yeah, we are listening to the feedback. You guys are making PA good, guys.
바로 묻어나거라. 예.
Instead of saying buff pets, say don't give the bazillion mobs grand spots. How about that? So maybe like some people enjoy this, killing bazillion mobs. Last thing, right?
상생 알파. 예. 더욱 강하게 아스라질지어다. 바로 와.
What they need is to buff Imperial cooking. Bro, Imperial buff Imperial cooking.
사냥하라.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Bumble? Hi. How are you doing? Getting heavy.
상생 묻어나거라.
Have you done the math on Frogs versus Starset? No. I don't really know what kind of math there can be done.
내려앉아라.
Yeah, the sign-ups are up. Yep. I'm going. Indeed. And hopefully we are going. Let's see if Mrs. Bairog is gonna be invited.
상생 알파. 예.
Oh, you also want to go to Gibraltar?
예.
That's kind of cool. It is fairly close, yeah. This summer
바로 와.
I went to Malaga. Random trip.
어우러져라.
The life led us to Malaga. So that was like first time being in Spain.
내려앉아라.
Malaga itself like was looking fairly, oh no, uncooked guys.
상생 알파.
A bit fairly dirty, I would say. the what's called the Malaga itself, like center and so on, was not as pleasing, but we went to what's called seaside town near the Malaga, Benalmadena, I think. That was like kinda nice, chill town. Definitely more touristy. But we weren't there like for what's called relaxing, I guess. Where do you live? I am from Latvia. You will do the road trip. Ooh. The road trip for me. Germany, France, Spain is such a great drive. I did drive through France and Germany. I think the most pleasant one was France one. Germany was like I don't think, yeah, I didn't go into like into Autobahn, but Germany was annoying to drive through. Germany was annoying in the sense that there were too many trucks, and every time the trucks overtake, you're kind of cooked. You're cooked. There were too many trucks overtaking. So it was like constant speeding, slowing, speeding, slowing. In France, it was the trasses are paid stuff, right? In France, it was like, okay, 140 and zooming. Speed was constant. Great roads. Great maintained roads. I mean, quality of roads were like top notch in both countries, but in Germany, like that, at least the path we took maybe had like too many truck drivers. You have to know the rules of speed. Wait, what do you mean rules of speed? There is no rules of speed. As long as no trees on the road, go as fast as you want. Yeah, as fast as you want. And to limit the truck driver that is overtaking on a two-line road with a speed of 90. And it was constantly like that, like you speeding, and then oh, truck driver, okay, speeding, truck driver, oh, speeding, truck driver, speeding, truck driver. But I don't know, that was annoying. I wasn't like on the autobahn, it was just a motorway, I don't know. It was motorway from Spain to France. From France side to Poland? No, it was like my first long road trip. We drove from Malaga basically to Riga, like 4,000 kilometers. It was easier than I thought, to be honest. Until I would be, tired and so on. Like people are like, okay, yeah, don't do like long drive sessions, and so on. But I guess that's like a recommendation for average Joes, not the fucking video grinders that can sit in front of PC and grind for 16 hours. It was fairly similar to video grinding. You just turn off the brain and then just grind. It was very similar to video grinding. Just pay attention to like to the mobs and stuff. Don't die and all that. And you think drive along is like a real long grind session? Yeah. It was like really similar. Like I'm not a very experienced driver, right? I never drove much, and that was like my first experience driving like in long distance. Prior to that, the maximum I drove was 200 kilometers, I think. So like what, 2 hours of driving. So I wasn't like sure what to expect. So we kind of split it like in a friendly manner, like the days of driving. I don't think I was doing more than 7 hours, 8 hours. Also, another thing is like driving during night, especially inside of cities. With astigmatism, it becomes fucking pointless. I hate driving during night. Everything's so bright, everything's so into my eyes. But what's the best thing to plan to get the maximum blush as for the quest? Just any magical seed that grows fast. That's pretty much it. For example, like magical purple mushroom grows fast. So, I mean, if you don't have magical seeds, then you can just put special seeds. You just want to be like breeding, right? You need to breed the seeds. Be happy if you can drive 10 kilometers to the construction site in Germany. There were a lot of road thingies. A lot of like lines merged into like, the 2 lines. Core line road merged into 2 line kind of deal. That's fun. That's fun. I think that was like mainly German road, yeah. There are like few in France. I think Poland also had fairly good amount. And then when we went from Poland to Riga, right? Oh my god, the road difference. So bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Bumpy, bumpy. It was like the moment we went into, I think, when was the difference? I think when we went into Vilnius, from Vilnius to Riga. Yeah, from Vilnius to Riga, we took the straight road. That is like not main road, right? There is like main road that goes through Vilnius, but we didn't want to like do the detour. So we went like straight. Then there is like bumpy, 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 bumpy. Kind of not paying attention, like feeling miserable. What the hell? Yeah, what's up, Baragat? Hi, hi. But overall, you know, it was a fairly nice experience to drive. Would I repeat that? Maybe like under different circumstances. But like 4K maybe is a bit a lot. Wait, why there is no drop rate buff on this channel? What the hell? What the hell? I just noticed. What do you craft your rush step into most? I craft defense and death elixirs. By the way, why I don't have my buffs? I'm like inting real hard, guys. What the fuck? Literally inting. No villa buffs, no furniture buffs. What I'm doing? What I'm doing? Just buy scrolls? Yeah, probably I should just buy scrolls. Lunar Black Crystal. Did I craft some price stones or solar out crystallized at the night? Yeah, me either. So I have no idea. No idea.
参戦アル
It
フ
is
ァ
even raw crystallized. Oh, from the Idania spots. Okay.
オーロチョラ
I think currently they are worth it because there is no black magic crystals.
参戦
So people are not able to craft them. So yeah, you're kind of tied to the how much PMC you have.
織田名倉参戦アルファエリオアンジャラ
So if you have a lot of BMCs, then upcrafting into amplified is gonna be quite profitable, I would say. But if you need your BMC for something else, then it might not be the best way to spend your BMC. I think like at this point, it is just even like profitable to buy crystallized. Last time I did math, it was worth buying crystallized. If you have a lot of BMC, it was worth to buy crystallized, make amplified and sell. You would make profit. But that's if you have a bunch of magical shards, magical. There you go. This is much better. Having all this AP definitely helps, guys. So yeah, when you're popping like buffs, it helps to kill mobs, guys. Pro tip, guys. Free pro tips. Ooh, Violet lost. I don't know, never mind. I don't know. Just I don't know. I did drop one sovereign, purple sovereign, sold it for 340 million. Crazy. Crazy. Blasting. Get it. I kind of don't like that there is a loot that procs with such a delay. There is like one loot that procs with such delay. It's like crazy. To be honest, I hate it. Another violet done. Can I drop Bairog? Not a fan with the... Yeah. I don't like leaving loot behind. And this spot is kinda... You can easily leave loot behind.
아슬아질지어다.
Pick up.
사선. 우압. 삼색 알파. 나가라.
We are making the most awakening. Why? Dosa is weak. Not Dosa win. Was so chill. Yeah, happens.
내려앉아라. 묻어나거라.
I don't need to be fairly in time to not fuck it up.
묻어나거라. 강철과 같이.
Love classes you can watch TV shows with.
훈련하라. 삼색 피어나라.
Yeah, what's up, Cookie Monster? Hi. Enjoy the overwatch patch? Yeah, it was quite nice. Completed it in one day. A bunch of rewards, helpful for new players. Overall, like, quite nice patch, yeah.
아슬아질지어다.
I'm not sure why there was loot behind there.
삼색 알파.
I like the emote. Wait, there is emote?
음양파.
Meanwhile, I'm scrapping for change to buy Pendable for now. Hey, it's you gotta start somewhere, right?
철과 같이.
You start with Pendable and then you make all deck Razad and then
굳건하게.
you become rich. Kind of failed with this one. When you fail, it's kind of so miserable. You think it's easy for new players to catch up to the current gear meta? It's easy for new players to catch up. I would say so, yeah. People like get gear so super fast nowadays. Get gear super fast. I think I lingered there a bit too long. You still got to work for it, right? For the gear. Nothing is free. But it's definitely like way easier than before. Kind of failing with the using skills, guys. The Barakayering, let's go. The community crafting stations are need for new players. Wait, why they are need? I don't think they are need for new players. It's nice for like community building aspect of it, but they are not helping new players. It has +5 cooking and docking time. The new players will not have all the -2 stuff that all players have to use it properly. It's nice from like, you know, role playing and making the world like more alive, I guess, because all players can go and they're overnight AFK and cook and stuff. I don't think it's benefiting new players much. And obviously the last but placing the station can be confusing when first left click. Yeah, then fix that. Don't add like some gimmick. Or don't punish those utensils. Don't make them 5 seconds. +5 seconds. If the goal is to, like, you know, help new players. It wasn't the goal. It wasn't the goal. It was just added there to, like, yeah, it is like introduction, right? So they don't need to worry about like placing stuff, utensils and so on. But I don't really see it as very beneficial for new players. all players are benefiting way more than new players. Because you can overnight AFK, cook like, you know, lower tier recipes and make great money because alchemy procs are fucking cracked. Like you make around 200 million at 3k mastery from alchemy procs alone. So if you lose cooking utensil for like 8 hours, that's like 1.6 billion per night. How long would you say it's taking new players who never played the video reach 800 gear score playing 3 hours a day? I have no idea. Depends on each person, from person to person. Like, you're not gonna be able to guess. It depends on like how good learning, how much they're willing to min-max and learn stuff and do it in this way and not like just going around and doing nothing and you're being in idle, right? If someone is like willing to watch guys and like focus on min-maxing and shit, then it can be done fairly fast. Few months and you're at 800. Half year with 3 hours a day. My brother told me it would be hard because people make way more on higher spot and once someone catches up, the items are not worth anything anymore and they can't sell them on marketplace anymore. Wait, way harder than what? Than if someone who was playing for like 10 years? You understand that someone who played 10 years invested into this game like literally like 500 times more than the new player, right? I don't really understand what's with this people like fixation on catching up. How hard this is to catch up, how easy it is to catch up. Like you guys are comparing yourself like with the people who were grinding spots when they were making 3 million per hour, grinding fucking trend, and now you join the game and you make fucking billion an hour. I don't understand. I don't understand. Just play the game. If you don't like playing, then don't play. If you're too like, I don't know, too like fixated on catching up, I need to catch up as soon as possible. It's unacceptable that this guy who spent the 10 years of his life playing this game is ahead of me for like half year. Unacceptable. Oh, I need to be hard capped. I won. No. Oh my god, no. Chill guys, chill. just play the game. And if you put your effort, if you put effort, you will catch up. You will be top end. And if you keep putting effort, you will be on par with other players, on the other high-end players. And if you keep pushing, then you will be even ahead of and you are gonna be in this case when, you know, like you spend like 2 years playing the game, and then newbie comes and says, I want to have his gear without any effort. Why I cannot get to his gear in 1 month? This guy spent 2 years of playing, but I want to get his gear in 1 month. In 10 days. I want a hard cap in 10 days, so this is unacceptable. Just play the game. And you'll get there. If you don't play the game, you won't get there. If you just yap in the chat or in forums or on Reddit that the game is so hard to catch up, then you will never catch up. Stop yapping and start playing. I think 20k to 30k USD you can make full hardcap account. Probably, I know, I never searched. If you really want to catch up, yeah, you can swipe. Did you sell your spell? Yes, I did sell my spell. I managed to sell it for 421 billion, I think. And Bravo was just saying if someone had the money. Yeah, I mean, like, but also you need to know what to swipe, how to swipe, and if you're a new player, then usually you're not gonna have that knowledge unless you're willing to learn, right? Willing to watch guides and shit. And a lot of people are not willing, and it's completely fine. But then you also don't, you know. Oh no, I missed picking. Rip. I was yapping too much. Just swiped 100k to become 890 gear score in 2 weeks. Wait, how much is 800 gear score, by the way? How much gear is 800 gear score nowadays? I don't even know. Yeah, so all this bundle is still only sold for 421 billion. Yeah, because like I got fucked at the beginning by the marketplace, and I didn't manage to sell as one of the first ones. And then there is like no big buying until the price drops. I bought spawns for 330 billion. Nice, good job, Bairog. I'll buy it and when it hits 150. I sold 856 in an A. Crazy. Yeah, people are buying on an A, right? Price even increased on an A.
参戦アルファ
There were two people who bought at 805 on EU, and there were three people, or no, two people who at 805 and two people at 695. And mine was getting to sold on 695, but someone trolled or I don't know, fucked basically the pre-order. Put the pre-order on like one more expensive than 695 on 700, and then removed it when my sell order went into the warehouse. I assume it was like pretty much just making his friend to be sold, because probably his friend was second in line or something, some bullshit like that. Basically abusing the marketplace. I responded on A for life and destruction. I really wanna get the life first, but so far 12 out of 80. No, unlucky, unlucky. We will get there. I'm expecting like basically Splendets to go like around 200 billion in 2 months, and then it's gonna reach 150 billion in 6 months. That's my like prognosis. And I think like, do I want to be buying it at 200? I don't know. Probably just gonna wait for 150. But again, it's 6 months, so maybe I will buy it at 200. It's like 50 billion extra. What's my favorite grand spot of all time? Don't think I have any. Don't think I have any, like, you know, preference. Grind spots are like nice. You grind them, get money. I don't think I had like any big preference. But it's all-time favorite spot. Ash for a sap? Yeah, that was a lot of Ash saps. Wait, no, that's not Ash saps. There are no Ash saps in Ash Forest. That's a lie. Alright. That was kind of shitty, not gonna lie. I did notice that there was... I should have left Marnie. I thought that the bosses kinda fucked up. I kinda fucked up, boys and girls. Fucked up. Cancel gluten, eh? Anyone needs gluten, eh? Oof, easy money. Oh, at least I used up my agres. 41k. For now. Alright. I guess that was it for today, boys and girls. Anything else I need to do? Let me check if I did my impedance. I think I did. Time to gamble? Wait. What you're gambling, Jordan? More decks.
It seems all toggled or
275. Oh, I did reach 550 CP today.
You know you've got to take a hill sworn name if you're here longer than a
Suntiam.
season, right?
Did we gamble? 20 billion. The Baracas. The boy earrings are going up to 31 billion. Is it worth to gamble the boy earrings? Enhancing. Hotel workshop. The brain. The Baraka. The Baraka earring. We have Ogre. The Baraka. You know, Bairog, your mic makes you sound quiet. I am quiet. I mean, the later it becomes, the more quiet I become. But well, you don't want to be screaming at 1 a.m., right? Right, who we can drop raid on? Let's see. Janis is streaming. Jimmy is streaming. He just started the stream. Let's go say hello to Jimmy. Share some love. Yeah. Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, guys. Much appreciated. Sometimes I'm tend to mumble a bit. That's why, you know, I get what's called low. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, I think, or maybe on Friday. We'll see. We might just chill tomorrow. I need to get there. No, I need to get there tomorrow, so I think I will be streaming. Alright. Have a nice evening, guys. Cookie Monster, Total Random, Bumblebeam, Jordan, Nargat, Tommy, Cookie Monster, and everyone who is lurking. Bye bye.